Okay. Hallo YouTube. Wie geht's? Wie steht's? Wir müssen heute was geschafft kriegen. Weil ich befürchte fast, dass das morgen nicht reichen könnte. Mal sehen. Lass uns überraschen. Und starten direkt rein. Ich habe eine Nachricht von Sampo bekommen. Es geht ja echt schon gut los. Warum? Nein, ich freue mich ja. So, das kriege ich erstmal aus. Was steht heute auf der Agenda? Das Special Assignments, das kriegen wir hin. Der Calyx Golden, das kriegen wir auch hin. Total 20 Enemies, Level Up a Light Cone. Boah, gar keinen Bock. Ist mein Assignment schon fertig? Jawohl, ja. Ups, ich kann claim all, okay. Ich hätte direkt wieder dispatchen können. Naja, egal. So. Kriege ich die nochmal los? Synthesis Material. Ich glaube, ich sollte mal anfangen hier die... Damit kann man doch Lightcones aufleveln, gell? Ja. Ich glaube, ich fange mal an, die zu sammeln. Kann da nicht schaden. So, Calyx. Ups. Ja, das können wir auch ein paar Mal machen.
Don't be nervous.
Vanillemilch ist ready, Brownie ist auf dem Teller, amüsieren Sie mich, meine Herzensstar. Willkommen. Bitte nimm Platz. Guck bitte, dass der Sitz nicht nass ist. Ich habe irgendwo hier gekleckert. Hello, hello, schön, dass du da bist. Ich mache nur gerade ein bisschen... Genau. Das Übliche. Ups, zu spät. Oh nein. Oh. Warte, ich sag's auf. Nein, so. Konzentration. Battle over. Schön, schön. Nochmal. Ein Hauch Moschus. Damit es sich auch lohnt. Wie geht's dir? Hast du ein schönes Wochenende?
Let's go. Enemy targets ready for another.
Irgendwann schaffe ich es, dass die Ult von Firefly in meinem Bildschirm eingebrannt ist. So, nochmal. Ich mach das jetzt einfach mal Auto. Streamer-Channel macht gar nichts. Kleine Downer-Phase, aber zumindest von Nidhi immerhin. Oh. Dann chill einfach hier ein bisschen. Ich meine, für die auch nicht gezwungen, hier zu sein, ne? Aber du kannst gern hier ein bisschen chillen. Ich entertain dich ein bisschen. Oder Firefly jetzt halt gerade ganz allein. So. Habe ich noch 14 übrig. Die lasse ich mal ein bisschen einweichen. Cool. Und Daily ist fertig. Wunderbar. Okay, also. Nehmen das Glory. Ups. Da kriege ich auch wieder was. Schön. Ich habe immer bitter, dass ich bei Firefly... Oh, es ist so bitter. Ja, ich habe ja letztens bei Hugo den 50-50 verloren. Davor irgendwann, glaube ich, auch mal bei Vivian oder so. Dann habe ich sie trotzdem noch bekommen. Aber ich hoffe, Firefly hat bald einen Rerun irgendwann mal. Aber ich finde sie auch einen sehr spannenden Charakter. Anyways, ich habe eine Nachricht bekommen. Rat mal von wem. Ich hasse mein Leben. Er nennt mich Fam. Willst du mich verarschen? Ja, ich gleich zeigen wir dann 50. Oh no. Wen hast du bekommen stattdessen? Fam. I'm thinking about something. I think. After being in the business for so long, I'm really tired. I wanna quit. What do you think? This is a good thing? This is a bad thing? I can't say for sure. Himbo-Mail. Wirklich. This is a bad thing. I don't think that's a good idea. I can't think of what else you can do aside from scamming people. You're so funny. I'm still a traveling merchant in my daily hustle. It's not anything illegal. I just want to do a small business and live a simple life. That sounds good to me. For that to happen, I have to have a capital. I got a shower. Talk to you soon. I haven't finished yet, friend. Hello? Are you really showering? Jetzt müsste eigentlich noch so diese Anfrage für Videochat kommen. I hate him so much. Achievement. Ich habe ein Achievement bekommen. Reply to 10 idle chat texts from other characters. Amazing. Hitting is a great song. Bin kein großer Fan von Grace. Kuleda ist okay, wenn man Leitern nicht hat. Aber es ist halt bitter, dass der 50-50 dafür draufgegangen ist. Halt wirklich. Er verdient es aber auch irgendwo. Okay, folgendes. Ich wollte eventuell noch ein paar Sidequests machen. Companion Mission. Waiting for you at the old place. Slices of life before the furnace. Cosmic splendor and merited praises. Cosmic home decor guide. The Reload File Club. Herta Space Station. Das gibt mir Jades, das gibt mir Jades, das gibt mir Jades. Das gibt mir Jades. Das gibt mir keine Jades. Das gibt mir Jades. So. Simulated Universe, huh? Moment mal, was ist meine Aufgabe? Enter Simulated Universe World 2, okay. Ich bin von beiden Kämpfern, aber hey, I have no idea what I'm doing fast. Ja, true. Aber trotzdem, also, es ist halt schon bitter. Recommended Types. Electric und Ice. So. Ich nehme mal March mit. Warum nicht? Kann ich den als Backup mitnehmen? Schade. Oh, warte. Ah, kann ich wieder raus? Verdammt. Ja, komm. Die for now. Bin ich da jetzt noch locked in? Ja, okay, nevermind. Ich muss komplett raus. Da kann ich meine Team-Comp hier ändern. Oh ja, das geht. Wobei, das ist actually schon eine gute Comp. Kannst du doch diversen Simulationen und Rastplätzen charakter. Ja, stimmt. Ich bin jetzt ein Drache. Und finish. Oh, Lan. Lan ist hier. You stand in a vast expanse of whiteness and raise your head. You see a tall, valiant figure like a crown prince striding across the fragmentum. Ja, so viel vorbei bekommen wir das. Ja, hat sie auch schon. Lan. Lan ist so cool. The dazzling stellar wind wavered. You see them drawing a bow, and then they suddenly leap into the distance. You clearly see them coming, but after a moment, only his shadow remains. Lan, the hunt.
Don't be in a daze. They are ahead of you. Hurry up and call them.
You find yourself unable to move at all. It's like they have nailed you to an invisible wall, and you don't even know when they made the move. You struggle, say their name, and... It's a turn-based game. You have to deal with me one time before you can go. Your name is Lan. They ignore you and in the blink of an eye disappear from your sight. Wie ein kleines Reh.
Don't be too discouraged. I will increase their social attribute next time.
Herta was a little disappointed.
They moved too fast, but I was able to intercept some of their information. They're probably not very familiar with Akivili.
A moment passed. She added,
perhaps they only have their enemy, the abundance, on their mind.
Also Abundance und Hand. Lans Hand, gell? Ja, okay, einfach ein fettes und Beef im ganzen Universum festes. Oh mein Gott. The Hand, the Abundance. Yeah, Yaoshi, the Aeon of Abundance, answers indifferently. The kindest being in the whole universe, probably also a monster. They would heal everything they see, but be it as small as an atom or as large as a star system. Perhaps they can solve your Stellaron problem for you, she adds jokingly. So geil. Every time a certain number of turns had passed, the current character's action is advanced forward by 100%. Hell yes, please. Alles niederknallen hier.
Enemy targets detect. Ready for another?
Fertig. Characters gain a shield when they apply freeze on enemies. If the character defeats an enemy, they regenerate a massive amount of energy. Okay. Was willst du? Ich habe das Gefühl, ich bin für diese Welt hardcore überlevelt. Naja. When the character's turn begins, regenerate the energy. Follow-up crit attack crit raised increases. When entering battle, all characters gain a shield. Immer das hier, weil ich das noch nicht hatte. Occurrence oder Combat? Ich hab Bock auf Combat. Ich hätte Occurrence nehmen sollen. Egal. Ich bin Profi. Nein, 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 nein. Okay.
Commencing support. Ready for another? Tough luck running into me.
Aua.
Enemy target. Commencing, so ready for another.
Acheron habe auch am liebsten Kampf. I can imagine. After a character defeats a target enemy, restore the character's HP. Yes. Hand hat voll die geilen Boni. Ich.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. You'll pay for this. Let me tend your wounds. This battle is...
Character skill and ultimate deal increase damage against frozen enemies. When the same character acts consecutively, their attack increases. Ja. Ich nehme mal jetzt die Occurrence. Was passieren Sachen? Simulate universe. It's dusk and you're standing amid the heat waves. The atmosphere at the mines makes you dizzy, the mineral veins burning like melted butter. Simulate universe. Glade Clipporth, Aeon of preservation. They can hear our voices. The miners raised and dipped their shovels like frenzied animals. Or the faithful. Someone notices you. It's the lead miner wearing a detector lamp. His arms are dark and muscular and his lips are in a similar shade of ink. His hearty smile is very memorable. He has a gold tooth that ceaselessly expands and twists in your brain, till all you can see is his smile. His lips and eyes fuse together, like the melting sludge of paint on the palette. Clipporth, the blessing of the Amber Lord preserves you at these ley lines. You can have one of them. Select. Enhance 2 random blessings, obtain a 2-star blessing of preservation. Nicht mal das, was ich noch nicht habe. Ist eh egal. Ich bin hart überlevelt.
The enemy situation has changed. Do we still have the upper hand? We've entered the storm.
Yes, of course.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Ready for another?
Und die nehme ich auch direkt hinterher.
Time for a good old counterattack. Try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Hat jemand noch die Ult? Oder hat sie die wieder? Ach, weil ihre Energie regeneriert wurde. Das ist ja cool.
Lend me your strength. Enemy targets detected.
So, brechen wir den mal. Gehen wir mal ganz kurz ein bisschen. Aua. Hat er viel gebraucht.
Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Alter, Pela haut gerade richtig rein, ey.
Lend me your strength. Tough luck running into me. Thanks a lot.
Jetzt nicht. Ah, okay.
Ready for another? My turn. Here. Tough luck running into me. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
So, Ende Gelände. Okay, cool. Was nehme ich denn? After defeating an enemy, the character's action is advanced forward by 100%. At the beginning of the next turn, they gain 4 stacks of critical boost. After character launch follow-up attacks, deal aftertaste damage 1, 2, 3 times. Characters' ultimates are considered as follow-up attack. The damage dealt by follow-up attack increases. Das klingt cool. So, Musch. Den holen wir mal ran hier. Ich hab halt ein bisschen Bock auf den, not gonna lie. Den tausche ich denn mal aus. March? Wie, hast du nichts zu sagen? Das Schweigen im Walde. To your surprise, you run into a physical Herta puppet in the simulated universe. You can use your cosmic fragments to buy things from me, Herta proposes bluntly. Don't stare at me like that. I'm just worried you might have too much money to know what to do with. But I reckon you're not good enough to get that rich. Select. Purchase a 1-star blessing. Und buy. Das ist so silly.
Lend me your strength. Ready for another?
Increase the maximum so by shields. Das hatte ich schon. Construct compensation. When the character inflicts weakness break on a target, the character gains a shield. Ja, nehme ich aber das. I don't know.
More business, eh?
Yes. Ganze dumme kleine Bombe da. Ach.
Lend me your strength. Let me tend your wounds.
Und bye. Experience pain and suffering. After an enemy is frozen, the next one attack they receive are guaranteed to crit. Enemies have a chance of becoming frozen when they fall to low health from characters' attacks. Additional damage, das hatte ich schon. Immer das hier. Remembrance ist auch sehr cool. Bumm.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another? Wieder, Doctor?
War's das schon? Okay, cool. When the character launches follow-up attack, their speed increases. GER characters increase their attack based on the maximum damage that can be absorbed by the current shields. Ja. Was? Niemand hält mich auf. Ich laufe jetzt einfach als der rum. Okay, wie süß. Simulated universe. You are in a vast grassland and the sky is speckled with clouds. Everything is a pixel drawing. You look down at your hands and find them to be pixelated cubes. Das ist sehr cute. You are wearing a pixel watch on your wrist. With your pixelated thumb, you press down on the watch. With a bang, your clothes change into overalls. You stare at the pixel blocks floating in the air as vintage electronic music plays in the background. A group of pixel ants crawls on the ground in a formation that reads, "Welcome, Mr. Gibao the Reddish." Who is Mr. Gibao the Reddish? I'm a Reddish? The ants quickly form several pixel characters that read that. Oh, you decide to ignore the ants. On the pixel cloud that drifts in your direction, you see some words written with crayons, produced by Herta. You realize you've been attacked by the curio dice of dimensionality reduction. You are now part of the graffiti, casually drawn by Herta with crayons, on the wall of the simulated universe. You kick a brick in exasperation, and the pixel gold coin emerges. You want to figure out how to get back to the simulated universe. You may climb out from the pipe on your left or hop into the brick on your right. Obtain 200 cosmic fragments. Okay, das tut HP equal to 20% of the current HP and obtain 2 1-star blessings. Ja, komm. Saving hits. Mene, meine, Mo. Cool. Jump into the bricks on the right. You run into a brawny man from Wildfire who looks out of place with the answer of the word. He strikes a boxing pose and yells KO. Unfortunately, you fail to dodge his punch. You proceed and see a pixel question mark on which you hang your head. Obviously, this is a save point. You can continue the game later. Süß.
I don't know. This one looks kinda tough.
Looks kinda tougher. Ja, okay, dann lass ich Pela angreifen. Enemies look real powerful. There seems to be something wrong with this enemy data. You can't apply real-world experience to this kind of enemy. Be careful. Was soll das heißen? Leute, was heißt das? Leute, was heißt das?
Good, the stronger the better.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Halt for real. Aber der macht sich sowieso konstant einfach
Enemy
ein.
data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Silly. Oh Gott.
Time punches your prescription.
I owe you one.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. Commencing support. Need a doctor?
Uh-oh. Oh, it's not that bad.
We're just having fun.
Und nochmal.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. You'll pay for this.
So nämlich.
Lend me your strength.
Komm, mach's doch mal.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Let me tend your wounds.
Hat sie nochmal?
What are you
Cool.
waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Aber in Hell.
Your assistance is timely.
Oha, was war das für ein guter Heal? Oh, that's bad.
Ready for another?
Oh, that's good.
We're just having fun.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Ready for another? Need a doctor? Finally! Thanks for the support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. This battle is unavoidable.
Es ist gerade irgendwie dieses... Erst bin ich dran, dann bin ich dran, dann bin ich dran, dann ist der Gegner dran, dann bin ich dran, dann bin ich dran, dann bin ich dran, dann ist der Gegner nicht dran, dann bin ich dran.
Your wounds.
Mir gefällt das. Hand ist das Hand, die das macht? Oder der?
More business,
Oder
eh?
they? Finde ich gut.
Ready for another?
Ich kann ihn, glaube ich, nicht
Lend me
fräsen.
your strength. Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure.
Ich kann das
Net markers
versuchen.
activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Die reguläre Brawny Experience. Die Hand macht es sehr schön. Hand ist meine Lieblings-Eon. Which one's yours? Aua, aua, stop it.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Commencing
Don't
support.
die. Kollege.
Time to show
Und was
you.
Geschwindigkeit zu tun? Ja, auch mit Heilfertigkeit, Destruction mit Angriff und so weiter. Ja, und hier Remembrance mit Eis. Right? Hier Preservation mit Schildfertigkeit. Das ist interesting auf jeden Fall. So, fertig. Perfect Experience, Resilience, ich nehme einfach mal das hier, wo ich das noch nicht habe. Sample, you don't look so good, my man. Sample. Ich sage immer Sample. Fevered Strike. Okay. Downloader. Den hole ich da mal ran. Den hier? Yay. Here's a price you run to a physical Herta puppet. Practice the ones enhance to random blessings. Ich will eins. Effect Hit Rate. Ah, die hat allgemein Effect Hit Rate. Day. I gotta work on my pronoun game. Occurrence. Na, was occurred denn heute? You have never seen a library as opulent as this. Without a roof, it is enveloped by the boundless starry sky. The sacred light from the firmament shines on the books scattered on the stairs. You open a random one to find the pages filled with patchy color block codes. Hey, nosy kid, don't touch my books. An elderly man with white hair reprimands you. As he approaches, you notice his wrinkled and bloated skin. What you are holding is the history of the kingdom of New Londinium, my proudest work. You record history. Destruction und Handweise praktisch und Ausbreitung. Ist es Ausbreitung der Swarm? Because that's kinda cool. History fictionologists only create history. I have created the history of the kingdom of New Londinium, and the prime minister of the Commonwealth does not even realize that the kingdom is based on a fake history that has never taken place, he answers. Hehe, nice. The destruction ist halt auch nice. Ich finde, die sehen alle so cool aus. I've been living at a starry library for 10 ember years, all by myself. The history of fictionologist paces. I concoct paradoxes, fallacies, and statements that are contradictory and vague. What kind of superfluous actions have you done? What kind of brilliant touches have you made? For instance, the modern Barvirus inhabitants think that their gobbling sound is an expression of joy. Well, I'm sorry to say the sound is actually a vulgar term. I've given the sound a positive meaning, which is quite a brilliant move. Why did you do that? It's because we're believers of the Aeon of Enigmata. He stays silent in deep thought for a moment. If the universe is no longer shrouded in mysteries, then everyone will detect the determined state of their destinies. A choice they think they make through free will is actually prearranged for that particular moment. Prove it to me. I prove it to you. All I have to do is to make some changes to your past. Suddenly his eyes are tinged with despondence. You must genuinely forget about your past to pretend that you know nothing about your future. Summons vor allem Energy Recovery and Basic Damage. Wow. Das ist sehr nice. Select. Record of the Aeon of Elation. Record of the Aeon of Preservation. Preservation. It's done. If you notice any contradictions beyond the simulated world created by codes, don't doubt them, as they are all my brilliant touches. Remember, I'm not simulated. Propagation. Transaction oder Encounter? Ich mache mal Encounter. You reach an Elway-style tavern with a lively atmosphere. You order a cocktail concocted with Marion, oranges and palm cinnamon. Then you observe the crowd. Everyone is wearing a mask and has different body sizes. From this you know it is a tavern where the masked fools gather. Uh-oh. Welcome to Tavern World's End. Bragi, the bartender, bows deeply to the patrons and continues. We only serve customers with a sense of humor. In keeping with Aha's will, we will have some fun next. Mr. France and his team of bodyguards will be the next to join the arena. His opponent will be Avila. He and his mercenaries are burly and not to be underestimated. Hat Sampo nicht auch irgendwie nach der Sache mit Belleborg mit so Leuten geredet, die dann gesagt, ja, grüß die Leute aus der Taverne? Ist es der erste Hint darauf, dass er aber zu den Masked Fools gehört? Who else is coming? Who's up for the 78,201st round? Hehehehe. Ich bin echt gespannt, was sie noch mit ihm machen. Echt gespannt. Exposes bankruptcy. If you complete the challenge, obtain one blessing of elation. Expose him. If you complete the challenge, obtain one blessing of the hunt. Enter battle and obtain all rewards. Als Fußen generell gerne undercover unterwegs sind und so bessere Chaos stiften kann. Die sind einfach so diese silly little guys. Nein, nicht hauen. Aua. Mann.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Good, the stronger the better.
Are you sure about that?
Commencing support. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Enemy targets detected.
I owe you one.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Wow.
We're just having fun.
Und nochmal. Und nochmal. Was einfach. Hier ist welches das Super Ego auf den Mond geschossen hat. Yes. Ich bin so gewöhnt daran, einfach so das als Akronym zu verwenden. Aha ist Elation, gell? Komm, stirb. Stirb doch halt. The character begins after an ally has completed a turn, increase attack based on the previous ally who had acted. Immer das hier. Welches eine Take on. Aha, können das alleine singen. Like, so viele Köpfe wie die haben. Oder nicht Köpfe, oder, you know. You get what I mean. Rufen wir den mal an. Encounter Herta. Uncaring, she looks at you expressionlessly. Congratulations, well done on getting here. Other cosmic fragments. Open the enhanced screen. Already enhanced. Dann sieht das mal. Das hier meinetwegen. Und Und Doctor of Love. Ja, das hier. Einfach, weil ich den Namen mag.
I don't know. This one looks kinda tough.
Das look tough. Ich kann actually niemanden austauschen.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Okay, der ist locked on. About to explode.
Good, the stronger the better.
Lend me your strength.
Komm, mach's doch mal.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Need a doctor?
Actually, yes.
Thanks for the support.
Ach, das geht doch noch. Ah, der Taunt ist nicht so geil.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
So. Dann ist der down.
Your assistance is timely. Troublesome.
Aua.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Time to show you what's in your prescription. Your assistance is timely.
We're just having fun.
Enemy targets detected. Let me tend your wounds.
Yes. Au.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
About to explode. About to explode. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, der ist eh gleich dran. Nevermind. Gleich mal den hier an.
More business, eh?
Ready for another?
Dann ist der broken. Oh, was?
Missing support.
Phase 2? Das hat niemand gesagt.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Aber kein Wunder, dass er nicht down gegangen ist. Ja, das ist jetzt ein bisschen schwierig. Aber... Nein, hört auf.
Need a doctor?
Ja.
Your assistance is timely.
Oh Gott.
This battle is
Schnell
unavoidable.
die einfach plötzlich sind. Und... direkt mal erstmal jemanden an. Zack. Wir versuchen es auch immer wieder. So. Komm, Sampo.
Lend me your strength.
We're just having fun.
Au, aua.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Time
Sind
to
wir
show
noch
you.
da? Nee, ne? Die ist weg. Okay, gut. Sorry.
What's in your prescription? Thanks for the support. Enemy targets detected.
Ich kann da nochmal ulten, ist ja
What are
nett.
you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Let me tend your wounds.
Ah, jetzt kann ich healen. Sehr schön. Halt for real. Ich find's gut, dass
More
ich find's
business,
gut,
eh?
dass Twitch das inzwischen halt auch erkennt, ne? Mach's nochmal, Sample-Man.
Commencing support. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Und mach's nochmal, Peter.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Das ist amazing.
What's in your prescription?
I owe you one. We're just having fun.
Zack, zack.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
So, nämlich.
The combat report will be ready soon.
Alexandrina aus dem Standard-Channel gepullt. Aus Honkai? Ich glaube, ich kenne die gar nicht. Moment mal. Alexandrina.
I understand.
Oh mein Gott, ich bin stupid. Rina. Rina. Hey, nice. Rina ist, glaube ich, strong. Ich verstehe noch nicht so ganz, wie sie funktioniert. Sie fühlt sich für mich ein bisschen sluggish an irgendwie. Oh Moment, ich muss noch kurz meinen Dingens in den Vordergrund holen. So nämlich. Sie fühlt sich für mich manchmal ein bisschen sluggish an im Game. Also sie ist strong. Good pick. Good pull. Oh, ich habe nochmal einen Eidolon für Herta bekommen. Cool. Was world too difficult? Piece of cake. Well, the simulated universe hasn't the ability tree system. I'm debating whether to enable it. If I do, you'll gradually grow stronger in the simulation, but I can't say for sure whether that's a good thing. You try it out first. Ja, same. Wir haben noch ein paar Tage. While exploring the simulated universe, ability points can be obtained. Use ability points to activate abilities and gain powerful exploration buffs. Unlock Path Resonance. During combat in the simulated universe, use actively consuming energy might lead to Path Resonance, which will earn you a buff in combat. Okay. Sehen wir das hier mal. Machen wir nicht. Cool. Ups. It's only the matter. Still very confused. Universe Project. That's all I see soon. Ja, ich teste es ja. Hurra! Als nächstes werden nochmal Jades dran. Index. Ich habe ein paar mehr Blessings bekommen. Da kriege ich noch Jades für. Und auch hierfür. Sehr schön. Und für Occurrences. Kann ich das nicht irgendwie alles abholen? I guess not. Ja, ist noch was im Index? Ah, Eons. Of course, of course. The Hunt, Lan. Related entry, the Hunt, Lan, on the other hand, often appears before mortals. However, they move too fast, and very few observations have been made about their actual form. Most of the reliable information is kept by the Xiangzhou Alliance, and it took me a great amount of effort to get. As one of the rare factions in the universe that is completely blessed by an Aeon, the Alliance stands on equal grounds with the IPC. Which meant the IPC couldn't help me at all. In the end, Ran Mei had to step up to help. The ancient ich lern's bald. Language Lan meets an unpredictable fog. The Aeon's formal name in Sancho is Rainbow Arbiter. According to Xiangzhou natives, the Lux arrow of the Hunt showed them the way as their civilization was about to fall. They're gorgeous. Shanzhou. Jetzt sag ich Pulle den Hasen. Der ist geil. Den habe ich vorher Seth gegeben. Kennst du Seth, the Catboy? Ja. Shanzhou. Okay, Shanzhou. Ich habe eine Nachricht bekommen. Himiko. Nap, Herta said she's got something good for you. And she wants you to go back to try a simulated universe. She also asked if you blocked her. Why don't you go see her? She seems excited. I'm scared. It's all good. She promised me not to bully you. Good stuff. Das gewöhnungsbedürftig, das ist ein MVP. Seth ist auch echt strong. Also auch echt, hat eine gute, ja, der hat eine gute Synergie mit vielen Charakteren, habe ich das Gefühl. Oha. Warum so viel? Okay, aber heißt das, ich, Trailblazer Continuance. Das will ich ehrlich gesagt noch nicht machen. Good stuff. Das will ich. Sind wir mehr da? That's all. Good stuff. Was heißt good stuff? Enter Simulated Universe World 3 at difficulty 1. Planar ornaments will be unlocked from World 3. They can be obtained via exchanging immersion rewards after defeating elite or boss enemies. As the equilibrium increases, the simulated universe will have challenges with varied difficulties. The higher the difficulty, the easier to obtain planar ornaments of high rarity. Recommended types, okay. Nein, halt. Wait doch. So. Choose the path you'd like to walk on and continue your journey. These are all Aeons you've already met in the respective paths which they preside. Hunt. Then spells activate the following effects. Of course, after choosing a path, you will obtain the corresponding buffs you love. You'd love it. Corresponding resonance can be triggered based on the number of corresponding path blessings received during exploration. So. Can hear Herta's excitement as soon as you enter the simulated universe. Nap, she asks, trying to play it cool. Have you adapted to this version of the simulated universe yet? Do you even care? Ah, okay, I see. Got it, replies Herta fluidly. I've got some good news for you. The computer's grown highly adapted to you throughout the immersion experience and machine learning we've been doing. You can immerse yourself deeper now. Let the simulated universe guide your mind and build your own exclusive planar ornament. Guide my mind? It's just an expression. Don't worry about it. Die sind bei der Hand richtig geil. Hell yeah. The machine uses your mind to add variables to the simulated universe, thereby generating what we call a probable word. Then I use relic cloning tech mastered from my fragmentum research to extract this part out of all the data, creating a planar ornament. It's like a kind of relic, but much bigger, much more condensed. That's all I need to know for now. Get exploring, I'll tell you more once the immersion function is ready to be used. She lets out a rare laugh. Gruselig. Obtain a 1-star blessing, please. Ich will das hier. Weil ich es noch nicht hatte. So.
Commencing soon.
Fertig. There they are. There the Nen be. Irgendwas, I don't know. Nanook. You suddenly fall into a vortex. Looking up, you see their huge body obscuring the sky and the sun. There is a huge open wound on their torso, from which golden blood flows. You tremble as their eyes glance at you. Immediately, the air suddenly heats up and the pain hits you hard. You realize that this is the moment of death. What happened? Beep beep. Your consciousness has been cut off, reconnecting to the simulated universe. They. You were disconnected because you just got killed by Nanook in an instant. Herta's voice rang in your ear. Nanook had never met Akivali before, so it's understandable that they don't know you. But I didn't expect them to attack you. You're too unreliable. It really hurts. I know, I just forgot to remind him, Herta said disapprovingly. Next time I will ask Skrulum to take precautions. Alright, that's all. Thanks for your hard work. Bye. You. Increase max each HP. The character's current HP percentage is lower than 50%. They receive a shield. Ja, ich nehme mal das hier. Hier im Feier guckt hier an, so. Stirb. Die. Was der Bauer nicht kennt, lässt er nicht am Leben. Was das hier?
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Damage taken by frozen enemies increases. After a character inflicts weakness break on an enemy, the enemy's action is delayed. Occurrence. Was occurred denn hier? Oh, das wieder. You're in hall number 5 of the Sigma Galaxy United Theater. You find it hard to believe that you are sitting among a group of well-dressed and sophisticated ladies and gentlemen. You feel a buzz of anticipation for the show behind the red velvet curtains. You start picturing the Salsotto Troupe's cosmic princess whose dress has a hem wide enough to cover the entire stage. Or it might be a scientific installation performance, the favorite of the old folk from the Jacobin School of Mathematics and Science. The Pronto expert system and an AI device is used to calculate the plot of the play. Or to be more mighty, the Sigma Maidens unplugged accompaniment. stuff. The Eternal Maiden is a man whose figure contains the golden ratio. His coiled posture when lifting the sun is forever etched in the memory of the entire world. Soon the curtains are drawn. On the stage stands a lady with slimy blue skin. She lifts her hand and starts to sing with a synthesized coloratura. Ist das eine Fifth Element Referenz? Puff your chest out and try to move your tense muscles, but you find yourself unable to move. You feel something cold pressed against the side of your waist. Yes, you're very sure that is a gun. We've changed the program. The era of archivally has ended. The classical arts are dead. Nowadays, action movies are the crowd pleasers. Tell me your choice, a man's voice says. Please let me go. I'll join you. That's not what I meant. The man sounds bewildered. He licks his lips and continues. I wanted to ask whether you prefer musicals or action movies. Select. Obtain a 2-star blessing of elation. Obtain the 2-star blessing of the hunt. Our characters restore HP equal to... Ja, ich nehme mal Hand. A potion is injected into your lumbar spine and steel weapons and blazing bullets jet through your cerebral fluid. The art of explosion is spectacular. You breathe in the chemical exhaust gas, feeling refreshed. This is an interactive play. This is a part of the show. We hope to perceive the modernity of art through it. To break the fourth wall. I don't have a lot of experience with this job yet. I'm very sorry. We're sorry for providing an overly realistic experience for you. The interactive part has now ended. Please continue enjoying the show. That was horrifying. Ah, das kenne ich. Where's Grassland? I'm the Reddish. The ends quickly form several pixel characters that read, that's you. Give me the cosmic fragments. I've eaten a gold coin left behind by a trailblazer. The gold coin splits into 2 and then into 4. It constantly divides and proliferates, giving you a surprising windfall. You proceed and see a pixel question mark at which to hang your coat.
We need a strategy. Stay alert.
Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Lend me your strength.
Let's make it quick.
Let me tend your wounds.
Come on.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Let's make it quick.
And bye. Universal heat death characteristic. When the characters hit or have their HP lowered, they gain 4 stacks of grit. What the fuck is grit? Effect info. Buff brought by certain destruction blessings. Okay. Wie war das hier? See, you've collected 3 blessings of the chosen path and activated the corresponding resonance. Looks like you're pretty serious. Not bad. Keep on your chosen path and get more overflowing power. Aha! You obtained a curio. An interesting item from my collection that I put in the simulated universe. Curios give a persistent buff and they are going to completely rewrite your subsequent exploration. Choosing your blessings after winning a battle and earn extra blessings can be chosen, but the number of available blessings will be reduced by 1. The curio will be destroyed once this effect has been triggered 2 times. Uses the cosmic fragments required for blessing enhancement, blessing reset, and for resetting down characters. Enemy gains 1 blessing of remembrance after obtaining this curio. When choosing your blessings after winning the battle, there is a greatly increased chance for blessings of remembrance to appear. Was war das hier? The immersion device in front of you can generate planar ornament data that I mentioned before.
Nice.
There's an immersifier. Go try it out. You need an immersifier every time you generate planar ornaments. Items obtained. Immersifier. This is an immersion device that can generate planar ornament data. I give you the planar ornament once you exit from the simulation. They are really exhausting to use, so save up some of your Trailblaze power and use those for immersion. Ich hab keine gespart. Cool. After defeating enemies in Domain, Elite, or the main boss, you can consume Trailblaze power or Immersifiers to obtain immersion rewards, including planar ornaments. Nice. Gib mir den da. Ich habe jetzt gar nicht geguckt, was als nächstes kommt. There's a prize on physical Herta puppets. Purchase 1 curio. Choosing a blessing after winning a battle randomly enhance 1 blessings upon the selection. That's cool. When choosing blessings after winning a battle, enhance all 1-star blessings that appear. That's auch cool. Destroying suitable object, there's a small chance of receiving 1 curio, but a small chance of destroying this curio and all allies. Das klingt furchtbar. Ich nehme das. A special experience. So, mal gucken.
Enemy targets detected.
Activating path resonance during combat in the simulated universe. Path resonance will be charged whenever an ally or an enemy takes action. Once fully charged, consume energy to trigger path resonance to aid you in combat. Mutter? Bist du's? The character launches follow-up attack that the defense increases. Character receives a shield. There is a small chance of removing a debuff currently on them. Upon entering battle, character's speed is increased until they are attacked. After character defeats an... So. Oh. Es muss leider sterben.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Ah, schade, es hat nicht gereicht.
You'll pay for this.
Warum kann ich es nicht angreifen? Warte. Oh, each like a P-Protect, you can absorb the damage from 1 incoming hit. P-Protect you... Jeez, okay.
Lend me your strength. Enemy targets ready for another.
Das ist ja anstrengend.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Commencing support. Let me tend your wounds.
Let's make it quick.
Lend me your strength.
Let's go.
Schwierig.
I'm made to be broken.
Enemy targets detected. Need a doctor?
Oh,
Assistance is timely.
Let's make
okay.
it quick.
So wird der Schuh draus.
This battle is unavoidable. Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another?
Aua. Aua.
Thanks for the support. You'll pay for this.
Okay. Got it. Sit, life, hit, death. Increases crit rate. When the characters hit or have their HP lowered, their HP is restored if their current HP percentage is lower than... Oh. Klingt cool. Character's current HP percentage gain a shield. Der Hand ist... Nee, der Destruction ist irgendwie viel dieses... Wenn du Aua Bubu hast, dann kriegst du was Tolles. Wenn der Character launches a follow-up attack, der... Increases Crit Damage, so. Wie viele denn? So, jetzt ist es kaputt.
Let's go.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
This is our chance. Rules are made to be broken.
Und fertig. Back to the lighthouse. When the character launches follow-up attack, their energy regeneration rate increases. Character's turn ends, the action is advanced forward. Oh, das hier. Occurrence. How curious. Ein neues. You cross paths with the devout wall builder brigade from Serbia. They are pushing minecarts while building a high wall for the planet. The girl catches your eye. The color of the gravel behind her reflects on her chestnut hair. She's holding a heap of gleaming minerals with wood and gold mixed inside. You briefly catch sight of her eyes, from which sparkles pour down like galaxies. She speaks to you from a distance. Cliphouse is gazing at us with a warm look. You can pick whatever you like from the excess materials. Obtain 1 curio. Enemy has his 2 blessings immediately after obtaining this curio. Gains 1 to 2 random blessings immediately after obtaining this curio. Destructible objects will appear more frequently and rewards obtained from them are doubled. After every 6 returns conducted by the forward, okay. Swiss Army curios.
We need a strategy.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Yes, of course.
Let's make it quick.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. Commencing support. Ready for another?
Let's go.
Let's go indeed.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Mach doch mal.
Your strength. Commencing support. Let me tend your wound. Spider-Man! We have the upper hand. Enemy data secure. Net
Mach mal Ult.
Time for a good old counterattack. You'll pay for this.
Mach's doch
Lend
mal.
me your strength. Ready for another? Need a doctor?
Let's go.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them. Lend me your strength. Ready for another?
Let's make it quick.
Das ist ganz schön tough.
Let's go.
Nehme ich der Mann deine Mania
Data
weg.
secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Let me tend your wounds.
Okay, ult is ready.
Battle is unavoidable.
Rules are made to be broken.
Enemy targets detected. Need a doctor?
Actually, yes.
Much better.
Die Mucke geht echt gut ab.
You'll pay.
Let's make it quick.
Ich klinge gerade wie so ein Gen Xler.
Commencing
Die Mucke
support.
geht gut ab. Wer sagt denn das noch? Ich, apparently. Bin alt. Character's turn begins, they gain stacks of critical boost. Mal das hier. Space-Time Prism. Das sieht aus wie Käse. When entering battle, increase all characters' Eidolon resonance level by 1. Oh. Replaces all curios currently in possession, including this curio with random curios. Nein, danke. And then gains one blessing of preservation after obtaining this curio. When choosing your blessings after winning the battle, there is a greatly increased chance for blessings of preservations to appear. Oh, das hier. Immersion Reward. Curio obtained. Fruit of the Alien Tree. After winning the battle, revive all downed characters in the current team and restore their HP to the max HP. This curio will be destroyed once its effect has been triggered one time. Geil. Die sind jetzt alle sehr low. Er ist ein Recommended gerade. Server. Komm mal ran. Ersetzen wir dich mal. Das war die einzige, die noch volle Health hat. You're surprised you run into a physical Herta puppet in the simulated universe. Bla bla. Ja, 2 Random Blessings, warum nicht? Ich habe jetzt ein Problem. Ups.
A little something for everyone.
You enter a circular room where a tree with bright branches is tied up in ropes. Its beautiful and its beauty and sacredness, which make it look like a dancing statue, blow you away. Several soldiers are leaning against the tree, and you are not sure whether they are sleeping. They are pious knights with faces as pale as a sheet. Can't help moving closer to the tree. You hear the slow crackling sound of the tree waving to and fro. There is a wooden board next to its roots that reads water. It will water it and it will bloom. All characters lose HP equal to 20% of their equal health. All characters lose HP equal to 80% of their current HP. Don't want to water it. Ja, die sind gerade 99% rausgekommen. Characters hit or have their HP lowered, they gain 4 stacks of grit. Komm. Domain Transaction. Sind die alle tot? Nee.
A little something for everyone.
The Express of the Nameless makes a stop at Budley with an abundance of gifts in its rear carriage. A traveler wearing a felt hat is leaning against the front of the carriage. His clothes are tattered and his boots are mud-stained. He approaches and waves at you. Actually had an adventure with us under the guise of a civilian. We exchanged a lot of fun experiences during the journey. Discard a 3-star blessing or obtain a 3-star blessing? You're not interested. Ich mag meine Blessings gerade. Open the enhanced screen. Dann sieht man das hier. Und das hier.
Careful. This is life or death.
Ist das Support?
Troublesome. What's in your prescription?
Ready to jam.
Alter, mega
The
die,
stronger the better.
ich hab mega das Bällebock-Team. Und beiden.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up.
Stay
Schön.
focused.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Das ist Canon. Oh.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Keep up.
Turn it up.
Cool, cool, okay.
Let's rock. Need a doctor? Hiya!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Keep up.
Your assistance is timely.
So.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Songs for you.
Let's rock.
This ends here.
Au. Ah, verdammt.
What's in your prescription?
I owe you.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Mein fertigster Wahl.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Need a doctor?
Actually, no.
More business, eh? We're just having fun.
So. Phase 2.
Stay focused. On my command. In the name of conservation.
Ouch.
Au.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Jetzt hört's mal auf damit.
Turn it up! This battle is unavoidable.
We stand together. This ends here.
Oh, das ist bad.
One good turn deserves another. I owe you one.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. This battle is unavoidable. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Gar nicht mal so leicht.
Your
Pretty
assistance
good
is
crowd
timely.
today.
Ja, das wäre jetzt zu früh.
Keep up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Not a step closer.
Aua.
In the name of conservation.
Au.
Watch the face.
What's in your prescription?
Ready to
Hello,
jam.
hello. Welcome.
We're just having fun.
Need a doctor? Let me tend your wounds.
I owe you one.
Songs for you.
Let's rock. Troublesome.
Time to finish this.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
This ends here.
Au.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Ah, jetzt kannst du nicht heilen. Nein.
More business, eh?
Time for the main event. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
You'll pay for this. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Need a doctor?
Ja, bitte. Mein Tempo stirbt.
What's in your prescription? Assistance is timely.
Stay focused.
So. Dritte Phase?
On my command.
Hä?
Stay focused.
Moment, halt, stopp, warte,
Pretty good
Moment,
crowd
halt.
today. Turn it up.
Lend me your strength.
Ready to jam.
Not a step closer.
Aua.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
We stand together.
Oh Gott.
This show must go on.
No.
Just give it up.
This battle is unavoidable.
Ich weiß nicht, ob ich das pack.
Let me tend your wounds.
I owe you one.
This ends here.
Oh, jeez.
Time to finish this. This breaks deep.
Ja, na.
We've We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
In the name of preservation!
Oh Gott.
Resistance is timely.
Step closer!
Stop, 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 please.
Just give it up!
God.
Lend me your strength.
Komm, komm schon.
Resistance is timely.
This ends here!
Au.
Time to finish this!
Schwierig, schwierig.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them. Your resistance
In the
is
name
timely.
of
Ich glaube,
preservation!
meine beste Möglichkeit wäre, den Combat zu restarten.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength. This battle is unavoidable. Resistance is timely.
Stay focused! Time to finish this!
Au.
Just give it up!
Au. Au.
You'll pay for this.
Not a step closer!
Au. Au. Au.
This
Das
battle is
war's,
unavoidable.
okay. Hä? Hi.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
This ends here!
We must.
Yeah, rest in peace. Change lineup. Cancel? I've never seen HSR. Cancel technique points will not be returned. Physical. I need physical. I'm sorry, love. This looks awful.
A little something for everyone.
Oh well.
Stay focused!
Your prescription.
Much better.
Ow. Ow.
Here to crash the party? Keep up!
Let's go.
Let me tend your wounds.
Much better. On my command!
This battle is unavoidable.
Pretty good crowd
We've
today.
entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Turn it up!
Need a doctor?
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it!
You don't look so good.
No.
You'll pay for this.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Let's rock.
In the name of conservation!
Ouch.
Lend me your strength.
Let's go.
Keep up. Ready to jam.
Stay focused. On my command.
Time wasn't your prescription! Resistance is timely.
Ow.
Let's make it quick.
Turn it up.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Let me tend your wounds.
But this is going much better.
This ends here!
Oh god.
We're not done yet!
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
This song's for you. Keep up.
In the name of conservation!
Oh god.
Time to finish this!
Ow.
Ready to jam.
What's in your prescription? Resistance is timely.
I need to get him down quickly.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Ouch.
Turn it up.
This ends here!
Lon, help. Thanks, babe.
Don't look so good.
Ready to jam.
What's in your prescription?
Much better.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Let's make it quick.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Stay focused. In the name of conservation!
Ow.
Your resistance is time.
On my command!
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to finish this!
Just a scratch.
Ow, 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 ow.
You'll pay for this.
This would be stupid.
We're not done yet! This ends here!
This show must be
Ow.
time for an encore.
Just give it up!
Oh, damn.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them. Your assistance is timely.
Rules are made to be broken.
Not a step closer!
Doesn't fall.
In the name of conservation!
Quick, quick, quick.
Assistance is timely. Need a doctor? Vitamin! Your assistance
make
is
it quick.
timely.
Time to finish this! This ends here!
How is this so hard?
Just give it up!
Doesn't fall. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Let me tend your wounds.
Not a step closer! In the name of conservation!
Doesn't fall. What's in your prescription? Assistance is timely. Need a doctor? Vitamin! Your assistance is timely. This battle is...
This ends here!
Ow.
Just give it up!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Daddy's gotta be honest, kittens. It's not going so well.
Lend me your strength. Let me tend your wounds. There's always a weakness. Time what's in your prescription. Assistance is timely. Need a doctor?
Oh god, I made it. Oh god.
We shall take back what we lost.
Good stuff, good stuff. Huh? Cool. Exit. I've had enough. Hey, it wasn't so hard. It was pretty hard. Thank you. It was tough. I cried like 6 times. Claim all. Blessings. Blessings, blessings, blessings. Got a lot of hunt. Occurrence. That's a lot of jade. Curio. Yay. And eons. Nanook. Related entry, the destruction. Frankly, I still don't understand why Nanook the destruction was born. Terminus, the finality, was already traversing the universe before Nanook appeared. Is destruction not included in finality? We know so little about the secrets of the past. From the example of Chipe and Ina mentioned. Turon. We know that paths with similar concepts can collide with each other, such as order being included in harmony, resulting in Chipe absorbing Ina when the former ascended. It feels rather like survival of the fittest. However, there are examples of... order being included in harmony, resulting in Chipe's harmony, absorbing Ina. So Ina was absorbed into Chipe. Okay, got it. It feels rather like survival of the fittest. However, there are examples of similar paths coexisting for different lengths of time. Such as preservation and with remembrance and abundance with propagation. I guess perhaps our mortal conclusions about the past are still not high enough level. The true meaning of the path cannot be completely expressed with just one word, or perhaps there are even deeper secrets regarding the past and the eons. My collection of guys and gals. Ability tree. Let's up the HP. Let's up all of it. Alrighty. How much do I have? Oh, got an achievement. Got a lot of them more, actually. Okay. Exchange. Can get a few more, I think. $76. We'll see tomorrow. Let's do some more missions. Alright, have a good day, have a good evening, have fun, have a good weekend. I love you. Bye bye. And thanks for hanging out. Hey. Crew crack-up conscious infected by the mimetic virus spreading anti-motivational quotes in the space station. Esther wants your help to investigate the source of this virus. Which of the 3 suspects caused the drama? I actually want to do that, but before I do, I'll be right back. Let's do this. Okay. Where do I have to go? Master control zone. That's right press in the middle.
It's still early. Where to now?
Hi, Astral.
Finally! You're here! This is urgent, so I'll cut to the chase. Arlen's disappeared.
Oh no.
Yes,
Disappeared?
I can't find him. He's not answering his messages or calls. In all the time since I took him in, this has never happened.
Have you checked the surveillance cameras?
Of course! I didn't see him. Parts of the surveillance system were destroyed when the Legion invaded. It still hasn't been fully repaired. Maybe he took advantage of a blind spot. It's been 13 hours since he last contacted me. It usually takes less than 13 seconds to reply to my messages. I looked everywhere and couldn't find him, so I checked the security department's work plan records. This is what I found. Look, at his last work objectives entry, of the heart, of the mirror, of the self. It's so strange.
His last objectives entry of the heart, of the mirror, of the self. Self is so strange. Give me a second. Entries for last week are pretty odd too. I think guys this age do tend to write like this. He's a teenager.
Don't worry about those.
Why not?
I asked people in the security department, but none of them thought it was concerning. They said stuff like, Brother Arlen is a grown man with his own plans.
He's a child.
I couldn't get them to listen at all, so I'm asking you for help.
You don't have any clues. How can I? Guys this age just needs some alone time sometimes.
Why are you acting like those security department idiots? Stop fooling around and help me! I have a secret weapon. Say hello to...
Peppy?
Peppy!
Yes. Yes. Peppy?
Mm-hmm. Peppy's my dog.
Oh, it's your dog?
Arlen's looked after him since he was a puppy. They're great friends.
I actually thought it was Arlen's dog.
Peppy knows Arlen's scent. Maybe he can track him down.
Then am I still needed? Then get Peppy to find Arlen.
Peppy can't go alone. What if he gets lost too? And I can't go with him. If people see me, the acting lead researcher, searching for Arlen, wouldn't that make Arlen look incompetent as head of the security department?
It would make you look incompetent, huh?
Let's go together. Relax. Peppy doesn't bite.
He's so cute. Look at him. An unexpected turn of events start. Look at the little face. Follow Peppy.
Think of the space station as your home.
I better leave you alone. Wait, what did I just start? What is that? That's a companion mission. I do get jades for that though.
What's next on the agenda?
Yeah, I want you to investigate the source of the mimetic virus that infected the crack-up conch. Crack-up conch. It's one of our curios. It looks like an ordinary conch, but when you get close, you can hear the dirty jokes coming from the inside. As long as you hold your laughter, you can slowly obtain the secret power it contains. Of course, no one has succeeded so far, so we only use it on people in the interrogations. Mimetic virus. It is a kind of information particle that spreads around exponentially like a virus, which will bring changes and contamination to the host's nature of thinking. Unfortunately, it can infect inanimate objects, and thus it changed the Crack-Up-Con's external expression. It no longer tells jokes, but instead it keeps talking weird nonsense. Like, get out of your comfort zone, or you'll be wasted, or the pain you suffer will light up your way. Cliché quotes like that just make people cringe. Thank you for the explanation, I got the gist. I had someone examine it and found that it was caused by a mimetic virus, but the Crack-Up conch has been properly stored all this time, which means it's impossible for it to get infected on its own. The only possibility is that workers who were already infected passed on the virus when they came into contact with the item. After I looked into the list of people who had recent contact with it, I identified 3 suspects. Well, I'm sure you already know what I'm about to say next. I want you to investigate these 3 suspects for me. Ay me. Hehe, with great power comes great responsibility. Besides, I'm not just trying to take advantage of you. I sent people from the security department earlier, but they all failed. I, therefore, could not get any useful investigation results. That's why I need you to ask you a favor. You don't know them very well. It may be easier for you to spot their flaws from a stranger's perspective. What if they found out? Sounds reasonable. Don't worry, you're a hero who has saved the space station. No one will suspect you. If you find anything weird, just write it down and report it to me. So, what do you think? No problem, I'll take care of it. I can help, but are there any rewards? Don't worry. Do you have anything in mind already? I heard the Starnaut fleet has been very popular recently, but that thing is huge. I don't think you'll like it. Well, I don't know your taste. Why don't I pay for everything in your shopping cart out of my own pocket? You are free to choose whatever you like. Well, let me tell you about the 3 suspects. Mare from the Department of Insight, Chris from the Department of Galactic Geopolitics, and Joanne from the Medical Department. They usually stay in their own cabins. Given the station's current situation, I don't think they'll be anywhere else. So please help me take care of this.
I thought Member 4, Poka Kakamon, had gotten rid of most of the Society members. I didn't have a lot of hope for this. Oh, look who's here.
Huh?
You're back!
Why is everything getting triggered at once? There's quite a crowd here today.
Of course! This is a summit between 3 geniuses.
It's a special time. All departments are preparing to welcome distinguished guests from the Genius Society.
I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that right now. Stop it.
Madame Ron May doesn't like fanfare and probably wouldn't appreciate a crowd to welcome her, so I asked the researchers to keep things simple.
I took her to see the portraits of the Society members a few days ago. I wanted to have the researchers make one for her as well, but she declined the offer. I don't get it. Whatever, as long as she's happy.
I heard Miss Ron May likes snacks and pastries, so I asked the researchers to prepare some traditional desserts from the blue. All of them seemed to tickle her fancy.
Would I be able to meet Ron May? Is Ron May a great person?
That's like asking, is Herta a great person? The answer is obvious.
She's not.
Miss Ron May is the very image of a scholar. I heard she once took a little vacation on a desert planet. By the time she left, she'd miraculously created a boom in the local ecology.
She just wanted somewhere uninhabited to experiment with her life helix system. Ron May is certainly very talented, but she hardly interacts with anyone. She lives like a hermit. Pity. Anyway, what more needs to be said for someone smart enough to become Herta's research partner, Hurry up and head out! See if you can find her.
I don't want to find her. Where is Ron May right now?
I'm not sure, but she doesn't seem to get around much. She spends most of her time between the master control zone and the railway platform. Maybe you can start your search there.
New message. You already know me. Okay, invited spill. Looks like we're in for some juicy news. Got the deets? Don't leak this from the chat. Ron May's coming to the space station. She's already here. Isn't she already here? You're getting slow with your gossip. You're really something. Are we still preparing for the welcome ceremony? Ron May doesn't appreciate it. I heard she's a loner even among the geniuses. So all her work was for nothing? Why didn't you give a heads up ahead of time? Herta's also turned a blind eye to what she does. That's the big shot special treatment. Oh, stop working hard. This is what you get when you work hard. You seem pretty enlightened. Apparently Miss Ron May's personality isn't all that great. Word? Is there ever a genius who's normal? Screwlump seems pretty chill, that's true. Okay, fine, I'll give you that. When the stars of ingenuity shine. I don't want to start this mission. No, I don't. Stop it. Fate's Atlas. I don't want to start this. Just leave me alone. I want to do this instead. Investigate Mare for unusual behavior, investigate Chris for unusual behavior. Mare's right ahead, I better not alert her. I'll hide around here and listen to what she says. Ha-hoo, ha-hoo, ha-hoo. Am I doing this right? I feel like my pronunciation is not very good. I better keep practicing. Fluffy hair and strong limbs, if only I could touch it. Bah! What kind of dirty ideas is this? Aw, how nice would it be if I can be their slave? I just need to keep practicing, and one day I can. Mare, you look much better lately, so the thing I told you about, it actually worked? Well, no, that's not the case. Sorry, I did try to look up what you mentioned, but I might have gone off track halfway. But yes, it's quite useful. It's just that, well, is there anything else? Well, there is something I want to ask you about. So I've been researching how eons are depicted in the mythological tales from different planets. Why are they depicted so differently? Some of them have the so-called Leviathan worship. Leviathans can be pets too. Well, pets... well, there is a research report that I haven't finished working on yet. So I'll get back to you later. Sure, by the way, I haven't seen you around lately. Did you go on an exotic field trip? Did you discover anything new? Can you tell me anything? Well, let's talk about this later. I didn't... Okay, I understand. You must be very busy since you just came back. Anyways, it's nice to see that you've recovered mentally. I'll leave you to it. There's something strange about Mare. That's true. At first she was imitating some strange sounds, then when she talked about Leviathan worship she looked very nervous. Did you come into contact with some kind of Leviathan during her research and got her mind contaminated? That's very strange. This is Chris. I think this is Chris. Let me observe his behavior. Hey, I'm talking to you. What are you doing? Why are you staring at me like that? Stay away from me. Are you Chris? How did you know my name? Oh my goodness, have you been following me and investigating me? Did you... Hold on, why did you dye your hair like that? Did you do that to show off in front of me, trying to stand out from everyone else? And your clothes. Why don't you wear the uniform? Are you trying to show off your luxurious tailor-made outfit? I didn't dye my hair. No one else has hair like that. You think you're very special, huh? You just want to show off your privileges. Such an attention seeker. Show off as much as you want. Don't try to act all innocent. I know exactly what people like you think. You think you're better than us. It's not enough for you to show off in a virtual world. You have to track me down and show off in front of my face. You think you're so rich that you can own the universe. Wait a second. What's that look in your face? Is there something in your eyes? You have a corneal contact camera? Why are you taking videos? Is this live? Oh, I get it. You're one of those people who likes to live broadcast your bullying behavior. Now go away and leave me alone. This is very strange. I can't have a normal conversation with this person. He's such a paranoid. Is he infected with the mimetic virus? I think all of them might be. Where's the third one? Have I been here before? I think so. Please come over and register for your medical examination. Joanna's right in front of me. It looks like she's talking to someone. There's nowhere to hide. I know, I just pretend I'm checking out the medical services. Hey Joanne, so surprised to see you're not still sleeping today. How rare. Maybe the blue has also started to orbit around the space station. The test results are out. I've sent them to you through the terminal. You may start the review process. My goodness, Joanna's actually working. Am I dreaming? You're not only noticing this now? She's been 3 hours early for work for the past 7 days. Looks like you haven't been paying attention. Review countdown begins. 30 minutes left. I only took a few days off and now our department has changed so much. I cannot believe it. Who turned you into this, Joanne? What happened to you? My guess is that it has something to do with the department's reform. The Inter-Russo Peace Corporation has cut the medical research budget this quarter, and we are also impacted. I heard there would be a reform. It's not that unusual for people to try to get a high performance indicator during such turbulent times. You wouldn't want your research budget to be cut, would you? You're right, but I still need some time to digest all this. It's really unbelievable. The sleeping beauty of our medical department finally stopped sleeping and began to act on her duty as a doctor. No one's gonna believe this. 20 minutes left. I need to see the result of the drug test in 20 minutes. Alright, got it. I'll get on it. I thought Joanne looks normal. The way she speaks is very strange. She's emotionless when she talks and her face looks stiff like a robot. Is there something wrong? Well, Esther, I'm sad to inform you that everyone is super fucking sus.
It's still early. Where to now?
Think of the space station as your home.
Tell about your observations and your thoughts. So all 3 of them sound unusual, but in theory there should only be one person who is infected. The principle behind it is actually quite simple. The viral load of information or particles left behind by the mimetic virus in the crack-up conch is simply not high enough. The viral load detected barely reaches the amount that can be carried by an infected adult, so it's absolutely impossible for the crack-up conch to have contracted the virus from multiple individuals. But my investigation couldn't corroborate this, so what's next? I got a backup plan. The mimetic virus is transmitted through virtual data, and all the virtual data in the space station leaves traces in the terminal. Since we couldn't get much from our previous investigation, let's check the browsing records of the 3 suspects. Then we should be able to identify the source of the infection. I got an emergency plan for situations like this. Please visit the Data Exchange Center, where the terminal is located. But I've never used the terminal. Why don't you go yourself? I have my own reasons. It's a long story. Simply put, anyone using the data gadget, which basically includes everyone on the space station, would have their user behaviors recorded by the terminal. It is thus inappropriate for me or any other staff member to check such information. I know, you're just looking for excuses to slack off. It's not like that. I would have gone if I could. Think about it. Despite different backgrounds and identities, people on the space station have reached an agreement on personal privacy. Traces left from using virtual data can be found on the terminal. For example, From here, people can see all the unusual virtual platforms you visited during your working hours. Therefore, to respect everyone's privacy, no one, including myself and the other staff, should access the terminal. Think about it in their shoes. If you are space station staff, would you be happy with me going through your browsing records on the virtual network? I'd rather die. Now you understand, right? That's why your special identity makes it a perfect candidate for this. So you just want me to get beaten up? Right, I don't understand. Let me start with your heroic deeds and your special identity. From an objective point of view, you are an outsider on the space station. You are not familiar with most people here, so it's unlikely that you hold any personal grudge against anyone. Not every outsider has the right to access data records. But you are different. You are the hero who saved the space station. People trust your moral character. But of course, if you do decide to help, I hope you will keep everything you see strictly confidential. No problem, my lips are sealed. Anyway, keep it all a secret while you're still on the space station. As for where you go or what to do in the future, it's none of my business. Before you leave, let me tell you how to use the terminal. As you know, the invasion of the station severely damaged our whole data center, and the server room where the terminal is housed is no exception. Despite our best efforts, the damage is yet to be fully remediated. And reported cases of embedded virus infection only made things worse. I had to send a maintenance engineer to monitor the situation on a daily basis. The engineer would turn on the optical identity verification program manually every day to check whether the bioelectricity of each visitor entering the room is normal, thus ensuring that the terminal room is not invaded. Since the optical identity verification program is refreshed dynamically after it is turned on every day, you need to re-verify your identity every time you enter. For more details, please consult the maintenance engineer. I've told the engineer that you have permission to enter the room. So I will leave the rest to you. Thanks, Esther. I really hope I don't accidentally run into Ron May.
Let's go.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another? Need a doctor?
Oh god.
Rules are made to be broken.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Let me tend your wounds. Vitamin!
Let's make it quick.
Time what's in your prescription!
Much better.
All right.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Let's go.
We have the upper hand. There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Rules are made to be broken.
Nice. Got the little piggy.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh. Like this. Hooray. What's that? The well-kept secret of the maintenance department. A crumpled sheet of paper, the presence of various colored handwriting announces its popularity in the maintenance department. The best-kept secret of the maintenance department. Do not circulate. General purpose communication skills. Remember to keep calm and collected. Take extra deep breaths if needed. Thank you for waiting. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Frequently asked questions and most effective solutions. Motto: if something needs repairing, restart, reinstall, and upgrade. First, equipment not responding. Answer: restart, then restart again. It will definitely respond. Grumpy handwriting. Wait, there's this guy from the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. I asked him to restart and it worked for a couple of minutes. Then it broke again. So I took a look and this fellow has a few hundred programs opened at once. My stars! Fine handwriting. This solution is suitable for scenarios where the load is too high. Second, what do I do if restarting doesn't solve it? Answer: unplug the power source, drain the remnant electrical charge, then restart. Grumpy handwriting. Keep an eye on those researchers when draining electrical charge. Some of them get handsy. Don't ask me how I found out. 3. Consistent black screen issue. Answer: did they plug the device into the power source? If not, try charging the device or change a new one. Fine handwriting. I was having someone from inside to check their equipment yesterday and they insisted the screen malfunctioned. It was later determined that the hardware is normal. The only thing is they didn't plug into the power source. I hope everyone in this department would take this as a learning experience. Weak handwriting. To add on, after checking if it's plugged in, don't forget to also check if they switched it on. 4. What to do if my data is missing? Answer: there's an automatic backup copy at the terminal. Check the terminal before jumping to conclusions. Fine handwriting. Note: accessing data with higher permission levels needs to be authorized by the lead researcher. Please apply for the authorization before accessing. A row of large words pops up on the terminal screen. Code error 505. Service unavailable. There are no other responses. Someone runs back into the room, panting. Looks like he's the maintenance engineer Astral mentioned. The terminal doesn't respond. Let me ask him. Hello, my guy. Sorry. I'm sorry. Are you Neb? Astral gave me a heads up that you are going to come and use the terminal. I'm terribly sorry. The computer system in the next room suddenly initiated an auto-update. The researchers didn't have time to save their results, so I went to help them just now. The terminal did not respond. Prompted error code 505. I didn't connect the data to the terminal while I was away. Let me turn it on. It'll just take a second. It's all set now. Please verify your identity again, and the results will come up when you input your query. A man who wishes not to be named. Maintenance engineer. Unearthly marvel. Like this? Yes. Data record Mare. Mare. Internal data. Her name is literally Nightmare. Internal data, strictly confidential. Search number, access level authorized by administrator. Data device number 4927. Device owner Esther, Herta Space Station, system time 010. Obtained camera access. Herta Space Station system time 012. Obtained album access. Herta Space Station time 015. Visited the webpage Cosmic Search Guide. What are the best photo editing softwares? Herta Space Station time 024. Obtained album access. Herta Space Station system time 027. Visited the webpage Afterglow Dating. Meet your soulmate whenever and wherever. Herta Space Station system time 102. 2, yeah, I don't know. Use the software Twin Flames, a private dating community for space people, welcoming and diverse. Data device number 18128. Device owner mehr. Herta Space Station system time 2:47. Visited the webpage Cosmic Search Guide Sleep 8 video. Herta Space Station system time 2:50. Visited VideoPie, the freshest and fastest video service. 2:55. Visited VideoPie the year's top sleep 8 pick, the most comfortable scalp massage. 3:17. Visited VideoPie sleep 8 scalp massage premium ASMR. 3:23. Visit the VideoPie. A small orange cat offers you special wake-up service in the rainy season. 4:25. Visit the VideoPie immersive cat sleep aid. A black cat snoring like thunderclap. 7:40. Visited Leap Clip Kitty invasion. Get out of the way. 10:11. Visited the webpage Cosmic Search Guide Black Cat. 10:15. Obtained document writing access Aeon mythology, the history of witches and cats, a brief explanation of the conflict between the Black Cat faction and the tortoise-shell cat faction. 10:17. Visited Leap Clip, the most comprehensive pronunciation guide available on the internet. 10 different types of onomatopoeia for showing affection to cats. 10:45. Visit the VideoPie Little Kitties Meow 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 compilation. 11:20. Obtained video download access VideoPie feline pet summoning. Epic onomatopoeia video 100% effective. 13:19. Obtained webpage right access feline aficionados forum. Cats are the highest beings in the universe. Data device number 2. Device owner Asta. 18:30. Visited the webpage Cosmo Premium, membership invitation shopping platform. 18:31. Visited the webpage Cosmo Premium, Star Note price. 18:33. Visited the webpage Cosmo Premium, most expensive Star Note price. 18:40. Visited the webpage Cosmo Premium, contact customer service. Das ist einfach nur ein Loser. Turns out the mayor has been suffering from insomnia. Now she can fall asleep after watching short videos of cats snoring. Valid. So she was just imitating the sound of cat larks last time. Turns out she's just a run-of-the-mill cat lover. That's all good. She can't be the one who got infected. Let me check the other people's records. A row of large droids pop up on the terminal screen. Insufficient computing power. Please try again later. After several attempts, the same message still keeps popping up. Perhaps the terminal meant a lot later. What's wrong? I only found one record. Insufficient computing power. Try again later. Oh, that's normal. Terminal is not broken. It's nothing to worry about. Although it won't be operational until tomorrow. Why? Because the station was invaded. Originally we had more than one terminal, connecting units on a much larger scale. During the debacle, some units were damaged. The computing power of the terminal was thus greatly decreased, not to mention it's only running on a single core processor right now. The lead researcher said she was going to purchase new equipment, but hasn't arrived yet. Therefore, with the current computing power, you can only query once a day. And the current identity verification program has to be activated manually by me every day, so please come back tomorrow. Don't forget to ask me to turn on the verification. Tomorrow? Like, tomorrow? Wait. Fate's Atlas. Sensitive beings. Unlocks at... I literally have to do this tomorrow. Funny, okay. I guess. Okay, I guess I can do the companion mission now.
still early. Where to now?
Arlen. Nap, it's been a while. Recently a videotape was reported to have been stolen, but the elderly researcher from the Department of Insight who is in charge of it is a bit stubborn. She insists that the footage contains sensitive material and refuses to let the security department get involved to conduct any investigation. I left a good impression on the old heads of the department, and I have quite a positive reputation among the elderly here. If you go to investigate, I'm sure the seniors will cooperate. Sure, caring for the elderly and young is my passion. How did I ever become a go-to guy for the elderly? Nice, I knew I could count on you. The old lady's name is Asta. You can find her in the master control zone. I'm right now busy taming this wobbleboo at the moment, so I'll talk to you later. The first sentence. Are you being sarcastic? I won't go until you reply. I get mad if you don't reply. Guy paradox. I'm mad now. The elderly Asta authorizes you to retrieve the videotapes and wonders in secrets, but why you? That's because the researcher from the Department of Insight believes that secrets choose their own witnesses. Peppy. Oh, he's running.
That's Professor Capote? Are you sure Arlen was here, Peppy? Weird. Why would he visit this Casanova?
Casanova? Casanova? Me and Sailors are on the same page here. I thought you said his name was Capote Casanova.
Look at all his fans. Need I say more? Behold, the winner of the most awesome researcher contest. It's better if I don't show my face. See if you can get some intel out of him.
Capote.
I must confess that I too was terrified. Petrified even. But there remained a light in my heart. A light that led me onward. That light was the happy smiles on all your faces.
Aww.
Master Capote thinks about me.
Look skeptical and scoff.
Oh, it's you. Long time no see. Are you okay? You look troubled. That's quite a wrinkled brow. Come, join the others and listen to me recount the tale of the Legion's invasion. I'm sure your memory of the events will dispel your worries.
Are you sure about that, huh? You've listened to Capote for a long time, thus gradually forgetting what you're going to ask.
The Antimatter Legion barely missed me, and that's when I saw your faces. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be standing here today.
But then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer.
Long live Master Capote!
Was für ein Schleimer. Look skeptical and scoff.
Still troubled? You must be ill. You look pale and your pupils are gray. That's fine. I, Capote, never waver in my support. I shall double my efforts to heal your heart.
Here's information out of Professor Capote.
The Antimatter Legion barely missed me. Aha! I see you no longer look troubled. There is only one word to describe your expression. Enlightenment. Such is the power of my rhetoric. It creates an energy that uplifts the soul.
I've asked Capote about Arlen.
Arlen? Yes. I know him. After all, my calling is to light up the heart of every person on the space station. As to his current location...
What did you do to my son?
Forgive me, but I cannot tell.
Was?
Insert dramatic pause and sudden drama here.
Everyone knows the most important word in my life is principle. Huh? Without principle, what difference would there be between a person and a mechanical arm?
Wait a minute. Last time he said the most important word in his life was illumination.
Aha.
We need to update Master Capote's life wiki. This will be version 12.0 of his life keywords.
Anyway, I do not lie. I can tell you that I did indeed meet Arlen recently, and I know where he went. Regrettably, I already swore on my life that I, Capote, would never tell anyone Captain Arlen's secret.
Exaggerate the urgency and importance of the situation. Spares no effort in praising Capote's character.
You don't understand what I'm trying to say at all. Crises, disasters, these are just mirages of the material plane. A person's character and the vows of humankind are most precious. They must be protected at all costs. All you see are the minuscule risks of the immediate situation. But did you ever consider that if I, Capote, abandoned my principles, then the hopes and dreams of hundreds of fair ladies would be dashed? I am their lighthouse, and I will never allow myself to be tainted.
Blech.
Oh, Master Capote is so considerate.
Shut up! You listened to Capote for a long time, that's gradually forgetting what you're going to ask.
Wow, the cringe is strong. I need to remember what I came here for.
Seems like you already know what kind of person I am. I'm telling you, quit while you can. Don't waste your time and effort here. You can see that I, too, am quite busy.
Okay, then butter him up a little.
Seems like you already know what kind of person I am. Captain Arlen had a similar expression to yours when he found me. He was anxious and desired an answer. But answers are not easy to give. Besides, he wanted to master a trial of the heart that would thoroughly change him, and that would be even more difficult. Can't even imagine the difficulty of the trial. I was tired merely from the act of imitating that way of talking with him. Thankfully, he... Aha! No more. No more.
His words match Arlen's work plan records. Seems like he does have key information.
You've asked Capote about the trial of the heart.
I didn't say that. Did you mishear it? What I said was, life is a trial, and you need to be true to yourself. So, I know nothing about anything you said about Captain Arlen.
Oops.
I need to head to a meeting now. Can we talk later?
Nope.
I can't let him get away like this. If he doesn't want to tell me, then...
Komm, Sailors, zeig ein bisschen Bein, zeig ein bisschen Ausschnitt oder sowas, keine Ahnung. Find Capote with dismissal from Space Station, tempt Capote with a promotion.
Don't joke about that. Promotions have a strict assessment process. I did hear that the space station gives special benefits to morally upstanding researchers, but those are just rumors. Even the oldest staff have never witnessed it.
Stop looking down on Master Capote! He's not the kind of person you think he is.
Master Capote's Life Wiki, version 4.0. Master Capote doesn't care about rank. Everyone knows that.
Even if you promoted Master Capote to acting lead researcher, he wouldn't tell you about the trial.
Indeed. Yeah, I won't forsake my precious morality for something so base. How could you think up something so terrible? You're not just lost, my friend, you've completely strayed from the narrow path. I need to give you a thorough education on human ethics. We'll need to sit down and go over it slowly.
Ist das so ein Good Cop, Bad Cop
No need
Challenge?
to bother, Master Capote. We'll fix this injustice for you ourselves.
Nein, bitte nicht. You've been surrounded by Master Capote fan club and listened to a frustratingly long lecture, thus gradually forgetting what you were going to ask.
Wow, the cringe is strong.
They went through everything with you? I'm sure you reflected deeply on your actions.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I'll pretend I never heard the things you said. Think before you act in the future, please. Of course, if you haven't reflected enough, we can always talk more in private. Right now, I need to hurry to a meeting.
I can't let him get away like this. If he doesn't want to tell me, then...
Okay, dann drohen wir ihm.
Dare to utter such a threat? Listen here. Leaving aside the fact that you don't have the right to dismiss me, I wouldn't yield even if lead researcher Asta... No! If Madame Herta herself commanded me. Why not threaten to kill me while you're at it? I've said it once and I'll say it again. I will not yield.
Master Capote is so courageous. We're so lucky to be his fans.
He said the exact same thing when he promised Captain Arlen.
Ja.
Yes, the part about not yielding. It's making me tear up.
I'm gonna print out the transcript of the conversation as soon as I get back today. The fan club needs to recite and memorize it.
Transcript? They recorded Arlen's conversation with Capote.
Na, das ist doch mal interessant.
I didn't think a clue like that would suddenly pop up.
Researcher. Das war's. Fragment of a weekly report by a Department of Ecology researcher. A piece of paper torn from somewhere. The numerous folding creases mark the rising and falling of the author's feelings. Herta System Week 118. Weekly plan. Complete the in vitro expansion research on small molecule compound combinations. Weekly progress. Can't find suitable compound materials. Only completed hypothesis proposal. Weekly conclusion. No worries. It can be done next time. Herta System Week 119. Weekly plan. Cooperate with the medical department and study the automated applications of magnetically controlled microstructure modulation and tissue regeneration. Weekly progress at 50%, continuing. Weekly conclusion. I didn't think Joanne would be able to do things strictly by the books and be so efficient. I made at least 5 operation mistakes this week. I need to learn from Joanne next time. Herta System Week 120. Weekly plan. Cooperate with the medical department. Study the automated applications of magnetically controlled microstructure modulation and tissue regeneration and complete the thesis. Weekly progress at 75%. Department of Ecology and complete. Medical department and 0 progress. Weekly conclusion. I heard Joanne was down with some kind of virus. I hope she's fine. Study temporarily suspended. Herta System Week 121. Weekly plan. Cooperate with the medical department. Study the automated applications of magnetically controlled microstructure modulation and tissue regeneration and complete the thesis. Weekly progress at 75%. No new progress. Waiting on the medical department. Weekly conclusion. This Joanne. Excuses galore. Just doesn't want to work. Haha, what thesis? Procrastinating again? Haha, my study, my report, my output. Why does the medical department continue to employ someone like this? Shameful. I will never work with her again. Herta System Week 122. Weekly plan. Complete the in vivo analysis of homing mechanism of alien cells. Weekly progress. The homing process of cells in the new microenvironment has been understood, and the underlying structure and principles of action need to be followed up. Weekly conclusion. This time is essentially my own effort. But I didn't think Joanne has this kind of connection to acquire alien Astral cells. She only has a little bit of wrapping up to do, so I'll help her out this time. Joanna's not too bad. Maybe her procrastination is a little serious, but she's still a kind person.
This is the one who mentioned the transcript just now.
Hey, you've been talking Master Capote's ear off this whole time. Do you want to join the fan club?
Yeah, sure.
I bet you do. You wouldn't have known about Captain Arlen's meeting with Master Capote unless you had an interest.
You even memorized the internal testing content for version 12.0 of Master Capote's Life Wiki.
You must be one of those super fans that stayed under the radar. We've been careless.
We're on the same side after all. Here, this is our latest welcome bundle for new members of the fan club. And I'll toss in an updated version of Master Capote's Life Wiki.
He looks really cool in the new limited edition snapshots.
Master Capote's fan reply card, Master Capote's limited edition snapshot, Master Capote's live wiki. Oh god. Reply card, handwritten cards with words of encouragement from Capote to his fans. Master Capote's care and love for everyone contained in these words. A photo snap from a unique angle and contains Capote's autograph. Master Capote authorized it. It's not an intrusion of privacy. The wiki-style encyclopedia that Capote's fans created themselves. Its contents mostly involve Capote's sayings. Master Capote's keyword in life has been updated. The most recent version is illumination. Good job, Peppy.
What's next on the agenda?
You got plenty of clues. You've told Asta about what just happened and the clues you found.
What happened to you, Arlen? Why did you have to get that sleazy Capote to help you with a trial?
Let's look at these materials first. The Capote does have something about him.
I heard he's good at rallying people to his cause. Ugh, never mind. Let's stay on track and find some clues.
Read the fan reply card.
This handwriting looks familiar. Is it Arlen's? Against the scorching sun, a beautiful flower will never endure. Within my fair embrace, my love for you is tender and pure. Yuck, so slimy. It does sound like Capote.
Look at the limited edition snapshot.
Looks like a candid shot, but surely he knew it was being taken. It's autographed. There's a figure that's not quite in the shot. Oh, is that Arlen? So Arlen did go to see Professor Capote. This is the evidence.
Read Master Capote's live wiki version 12.0.
Even the Space Station handbook doesn't get updated this frequently. Is this an audio transcript?
Update notes for Master Capote's live wiki version 12.0. The following is a transcript of a recording. Come on, Captain Arlen, you have to get into the role. I'm sorry, Professor, I just can't think of you as an overbearing boss. Close your eyes and try to feel it. After all, this is your trial of the heart. Listen to my instructions and let's try again. Arlen, come to my office. Time waits for no one, and every minute of my time is precious. Yes, sir. Okay, I'm coming over right away. Wrong. Big mistake. Captain Arlen, you can't be so submissive. If you were tasked with something beyond your scope of work, would you also take off immediately like you just did? Oh dear, if you want to learn how to handle an overbearing boss, it looks like your heart is going to have to put in some serious training. We have enough clues.
So, trial of the heart means knowing how to deal with an overbearing boss. So that's how Arlen sees me.
Oh, that's sad. Maybe it isn't about you.
I need need to talk to him. Let's hurry up and find him. Peppy, it's your turn again.
Peppy? Ah, das ist Peppy. Woof, 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 woof. The puppy looks up at you with a certain anticipation in its eyes. Just leave it alone. Woof, woof. Play with it. Peppy looks in good spirits. It's a great good opportunity to build a closer relationship with it. Pet its head. Woof, 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 woof. Rubbing its fluffy pate with your palms, you can feel the sensation of its tail wagging quickly now. Peppy looks in good spirits. Touch its paws. Woof, 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 woof. You place a soft little paws in your palms of your hand. Its warm paw pads are really squishy. Peppy looks in good spirits. Scratch its belly. Woof. Seems like it doesn't want to expose its belly in public. Never thought I'd find a dog that puts up a facade. Don't play with it. Train Peppy. As a member of the space station, even puppies have to abide by the rules of the station. So for Peppy, you decide to take it to visit other people. Don't train it. How do I... Peppy? Do we need a different Peppy? Wait... Muss ich neu laden? Ah. Ah, da ist mein Peppy. Left Safe Zone. Ja, ich sehe es. Ist das ein Hang?
That's Dan Hung and the security department staff. There are still remnants of the Antimatter Legion in the space station. Let's go help them.
Ow, ow,
Let's
ow.
make it quick.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another? There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Let me tend your wounds. Thanks for the support.
Gut.
Commencing soon.
Alright.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
What are you doing here?
I'm here to protect a friend's secret. I'm here to find a lost
And
friend.
be careful. There's still Legion remnants in the area.
Aw, you're
Our
worried
land isn't
about
here
me.
right now, so we need to step up the space station security. Spare no effort and stay focused.
Yes, Brother Don Hung.
You saw Arden?
Yes, he's with March. But I suggest you don't bother him. He's given himself a personal trial.
Personal trial, huh?
Brother Arlen's special trial? He's a man among men, a lion among tigers. He's already reached great heights, but still he wants to improve.
That trial. I bet it's even more intense than physical training. And Brother Arlen already challenges himself to the limit in that department. He runs 21,358 meters around the space station every day. An eagle among wolves. Always so hard on himself.
What kind of trial is
I
it?
think it must have something to do with the mind. He probably found a waterfall and asked Ms. March to lower the temperature to freezing point.
No way. Brother Arlen's trial wouldn't be as simple as just standing under a waterfall. I think he wants to learn fighting skills from Miss March.
They're not correct, but not wrong either. Arlan came to me to learn how to manage pressure from his boss.
So I sent him to March. If he can manage her, then he has nothing to fear.
You sneaky little bugger. It's pretty sadistic, Dan Hung. He can't bear among horses.
I think Brother Don Hung is pretty smart.
Brother Arlen only has one weakness in his armor, but he won't ignore it. He's too awesome for that.
What's his weakness?
Arlan and I decided to switch our assignments. He went with March to investigate a suspicious crystal, and I've taken up his patrol.
Interesting.
That's all.
Did Arlen leave anything with you?
He gave me a pass for access across the space station while on patrol.
I found a broken ceiling tile. This mark? It must be from where Brother Arlen smashed it down.
Move aside. What kind of clue is that? This floor tile I found is way better. Look at the footprint. It's the right size, not to mention the angle of motion. This is proof of Brother Arlen in combat.
Of the mirror, did Arlen mention what that meant?
He said he read an anonymous handwritten journal in the space station. It contained 36 different strategies to do with managing pressure from one's boss. It also contained some information on trials. Firstly, trial of the heart. One needs to acknowledge the pressure in one's heart, and only then can one face it. Secondly, trial of the mirror. Like a mirror's reflection, one needs to personally experience the pressure others feel in a job in order to understand it. Lastly, trial of the self. One places oneself within that pressure to complete a transformation. I believe he came to me to complete the trial of the mirror.
Yeah. Do you know where Arlen is undertaking this trial?
No. He didn't say, and I didn't ask.
Natürlich hast du das nicht.
Brother Arlen doesn't need a reason to improve himself. You don't understand him at all.
Brother Arlen is a fierce fighter with an eye for detail. If you don't understand his reason for doing things, maybe that's because you're too zoomed in.
Oha. Ich mach nur meinen Job, ja.
Just staying ahead of the game is all. He's the space station's cold-hearted hawk. The security department's alpha wolf.
Okay, you can stop now. I don't have any other
If you want
questions.
to find Arlan, just contact March.
Items obtained. Arlen's ID pass, broken ceiling tile, footprint. A personal special pass belonging to Arlen with Peppy's photos stuck to it. Brother is certainly loyal and he carries his good friend's photo wherever he goes. An alloy ceiling tile that is heavily damaged after strong impact. Will the security department have to pay the bill for the repairs? Arlen used too much force during combat and left a footprint on the floor tile. We security department should use this as our insignia next year. Pressure from his boss, huh?
Job pressure? How to manage your boss? Arlen, I'm sorry. I never knew I was giving you so much pressure.
Calm down, let's look at the clues first.
I need to feel the pressure he's feeling so I can understand what it's all about.
Arlen's ID pass.
There's a photo of Peppy on the pass. I got Arlen to look after Peppy because I thought they got along, but is that giving him too much extra pressure?
Das glaube ich nicht.
Maybe he printed out Peppy's picture as a way of forcing himself to remember his responsibility.
Nah, he lost that dog. Broke ceiling tile.
Look how smashed up the ceiling tile is. Arlen must have bottled up his frustration and had no way of releasing it, so he took it out on the monsters.
He's just strong. Footprint.
It's Arlen's shoe size, all right. And this actually came from a pair of shoes I bought for him. Maybe even these shoes are painful shackles for him.
Dude, he's wearing the shoes you bought him. He loves you. Oh no.
Yeah. We need to find Arlen quickly. I need to apologize to him in person. Peppy? Let's get going.
Okay, Peppy, los geht's. Peppy? Ist es wieder so ein Ding? Ja, okay.
So Peppy can locate... There's someone next to the railway platform. Could she be...
I don't want to. Oh nein.
Hello. I hope I didn't startle you.
Nakala, ich finde das ein bisschen zum Kotzen, dass diese Quests irgendwie sich automatisch aktivieren. Ich habe noch gar keine Lust, die zu machen. Also ich weiß, was diese Quest halt beinhaltet, ne? Aber ich habe jetzt gerade noch gar keine Lust darauf. Ich wollte darum eigentlich noch warten. Ja, es ist ein bisschen ätzend.
This is a work habit of mine. Using touch to open my senses and letting the details of your biological existence flood into my brain helps me understand your construction as a living organism. Such is the basis of deconstruction and reconstruction. Do not be concerned. You are very healthy. In fact, impeccably so. A perfect experimental specimen.
Huh?
I like perfect experimental specimens.
I'm not an experimental sus. Finally meet this bit of cake on your corner of your mouth.
Oh, really? I expect the views here had me lost in thought. I don't usually go in and out of the space station, and only discovered today that it was blessed with such calm, open views. It is a wonderful fit for the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossoms, sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Come here. Look. The blue planet is directly below us. It is so full of life. This dessert is very delicious. Here, take half.
No, I'm good.
You don't like it? I worked very hard on it. You should at least have a try. Delicious desserts remind people of how flowers look when they bloom. Ingest this dessert one bite at a time, and the sweetness will linger in your mouth.
She's strange.
I hope you like it too.
Great Ron Mace snack.
So, what do you think? I can certainly prepare more for you. It's become somewhat of a tradition to bring strawberry pastries when I visit Stephen Lloyd. His attendance seems quite dependent on them. An outstanding dessert. 10 grams of cubed sugar, 1 dried and salt-preserved plum blossom. Baking and cooking are the same as nurturing a universe. The heat must be controlled, planning must be meticulous, and one must not panic, no matter what happens. Unfortunately, there are still too many people in the space station. The clamor is not fitting for desserts. By the way, do you remember what my research is about?
Only that it's about biology. Something about nurturing life forms.
No. My research area is short stories about toilets.
Was?
Huh? What's going on? What am I talking about?
I see. What a cute hobby. But remember, the next time something like this happens, it's crucial to mask your expression until you've ascertained the situation. If not, you'll be full of weaknesses that others can see through.
What's going on? I'm scared. She scares me.
Let's try again. Now, what else would you like to ask?
Ich will gar nichts fragen. Ich bin einem Hund gefolgt. What do you mean? What did you do to me? What did you feed me?
The dessert was tasty. I would like more. Why can't I say what I want to say?
You have quite the appetite. All right, I'll give you the recipe. Come and have a walk with me. A stroll is the most appropriate post-dessert activity.
I don't want to. It just shoved me into this quest.
Apart, there's an enveloping calm here. Just like in the no man's land I've ventured to in the past. Can you imagine a completely lifeless world?
No.
From there, you can glimpse the stars that lie at the very edge of the horizon. Following its celestial trajectory, the Great Teal Star illuminates an endless sea of white across both the sky and land. My mother and I navigated calm glaciers, looking for signs of life on that world, and encountered many bizarre phenomena. It was like finding the single correct piece in a mountain of jigsaw pieces. The process was convoluted and unimaginably difficult, but it was touching and enthralling as well. My apologies. It appears my words have left you perplexed. Please, don't be on edge. I bear no ill will. I haven't interfered with your linguistic faculties. Such an act would be impolite. I merely made a minor adjustment. A few days ago, I made my interest in you known to Herta. My intention is for you to serve as an assistant. Based on our interactions within the simulated universe, I firmly believe you fit the bill. I find extending trust beyond myself is challenging. A single error in detailed research can generate issues, and I despise matters that escape my control.
So you just poison me?
Therefore, I added anti-truth serum to this dessert. It will not harm you. However, you will be unable to say what you truly think when answering questions related to me. Treat it as a layer of protection. This will shield my research and your personal safety. Once the problems have been dealt with, I'll give you the antidote. I can also reward you as compensation for being my assistant. I will fulfill your every wish.
I'm so upset.
Then I'll grant you even greater rewards. When I first arrived on the space station, I borrowed the phase flame from Herta. It's an invention of member number 29 Circle. I hope to be enlightened by other society members' results. A surge of creativity led me to explore the cultivation of life on the space station. In my imagination, these life forms would be a new variety that are born as geniuses. I plan to name them after Lambda, member number 8 of the Genius Society. I don't know where it went wrong. They possess their own sentience, but are nowhere near geniuses. Moreover, my free-range approach seems to have backfired. In a lab leak incident a few days ago, some of these little life forms ran away and scattered all over the space station.
Ah, das klingt ja
I
gut.
do not wish for Herta or Asta to be involved in this. Therefore, I'm hoping you can assist in recovering these little life forms.
You can try trusting me, you know? Why don't you want them to know?
I do trust you.
Well, not enough.
This has nothing to do with them. Besides, the more people involved, the more problems there will be.
Okay.
The researchers are still treating these entities as visitors. I want to steer clear of making my presence known, so as not to cause undue disturbances. I entrust this to you. Once the little life forms are collected, simply find a proper place for them. The researchers in the Department of Ecology should know about this, and provide you with suitable advice.
Okay. Ein andermal. March.
What a cute doggy! Oh, you're here too.
Is Arlen not with you? Nice of you to acknowledge Canine before me.
He's a new face and you're not. Huh. This little guy looks familiar. Are you Arlen's puppy? Oh, I'm sorry. Your master isn't here. He's gone off to investigate.
Investigate what? Did he mention anything about the trial?
He kept harping on about Don Hung being a true warrior or something. Oh, he did say that completing an assignment with me would help him complete the final trial. It felt like he learned a lot from me. Then again, everyone has a lot to learn from me.
Why did you split up?
We were investigating suspicious crystals together, but he said it was all pointless if he couldn't transform himself. I could tell he was giving himself a lot of pressure, so I gave him a suggestion. I told him actions speak louder than words when you want to prove yourself. I was just thinking out loud, really. I had no idea what kind of trial he was doing. But when he heard that, he said Mr. Don Hung was right. And then he just left. I took a photo of him. He was doing one of those tough guy walks.
Oh, Suze.
Come to think of it, maybe I shouldn't have left him alone. Take me with you if you're going after him.
Yeah, okay, sure. Items obtained. Photo of Arlen's back. Photo of Arlen's back as he heads to the suspicious crystal on his own to investigate. The determination in his step is obvious. Brother is definitely a bear amongst horses. His figure is so cool. Versuche einfach nur auf Ron May aus dem Weg zu gehen.
I read that a Stellaron's internal fluctuations will cause a fragmentum to appear. Did Arlen?
Hey, relax. I've seen plenty of Stellarons. It'll be fine.
I hope Arlen is safe.
Track down the suspicious crystal and find Arlen. Arlen!
Lady Asta, you... Why are you all here? I've never seen anything like this before. It looks like some kind of new entity. It must have mutated after being corroded.
Oops.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Stay alert. Rules are made to be broken.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Lend me your strength.
Let's go.
So.
You don't look so good.
Let's make it quick.
Ow.
Lend me your strength. Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ow.
So this is
Ow.
one more at bat. Rules are made to be broken.
Sehr schön. So, Mr. Arlen, Sie haben ganz schön viel Erklärung zu tun.
Are you okay, my lady? Arlen, Lady Asta? Why are you crying? Are you hurt?
I'm sorry.
Huh?
It's all my fault. I've been putting too much on your plate, and that's why you looked up ways to manage the pressure. I honestly didn't realize that these things would bring you so much stress. I just want to say I'm sorry.
My lady, you didn't give me any pressure.
Arlen, you don't need to hide this from me any longer. He and I know all about the trials you're putting yourself through. If you can't forgive me right now, then I'll reflect further and find a way to prove that I'm willing to change.
Oh, he's doing it for you.
But, my lady...
Firstly, your trial of the heart. You went to Professor Capote and asked him to simulate conversations with you so you could better understand your boss. And the evidence is...
The evidence, yes.
Firstly, your trial of the heart. You went to Professor Capote and asked him to simulate conversations with you so you could better understand your boss.
Yeah.
And the evidence is...
das Wiki. Yes.
Master Capote's Life Wiki version 12.0. This transcript records what you asked Capote to help you with. Here, we can see a bossy manager and you being asked to do things outside of your job description. Clearly, Professor Capote is unlikely to master my speech or mannerisms anytime soon. Oh, but the content is the key here. I am the source of your pressure!
My lady, I did speak to Professor Capote, and I did ask him some things. But they had nothing to do with you. I've never experienced any pressure with you.
Oh, Arlen, won't you accept my apology? I'll just have to show you more evidence.
Oh, jeez.
We know the essence of your trial of the heart, and we also know that you asked Hung to help you complete the trial of the mirror. I'm so sorry, Arlen. Until I spoke with Hung, I never realized how much pressure was on your shoulders.
Miss, I really don't.
Hold it. I have evidence.
Yeah, sure. The evidence is, a personal special pass belonging to Arlen with Peppy's photo stuck to it.
Your ID pass! This isn't just any old station pass, is it, huh? There's a very important photo on it. A photo of Peppy!
Lady Asta, I like Peppy a lot, so
No, Arlen. You don't need to find excuses for your actions. Oh, maybe you've actually convinced yourself. The combination of your simulated conversations with Capote and the entry in your work log about playing holodisc with Peppy. It points to one thing. Me getting you to look after Peppy is the greatest source of your stress.
No.
You even printed out a photo of Peppy to constantly remind yourself to look after him. I know exactly what message you're trying to drill into yourself by sticking this photo onto your pass. Arlen, taking Peppy out to play is an assignment from lead researcher Asta. You better throw that hollow disc like it's a full-on discus If you spare any effort, Lady Asta will find out and punish you terribly for all eternity.
Oh, Asta, please calm down.
My lady, don't you think that's a long thought to think? Lady Asta, please! I didn't do any of these trials because of you. I always try to complete every assignment you give me, regardless of whether it's within my job description. I really like taking Peppy out to play.
Asta, I don't think Arlan is upset with you.
But Arlen doesn't have any other bosses. Who else would it be? March, he asked to accompany you so he could learn how to manage his stress, right?
What? Arlan wanted to go on assignments just to experience stress?
I mean...
Phew. Good thing I let him go alone. My calming influence would have ruined his training.
Right.
Guess I made the right decision after all.
Dan was right.
What did he say? That I'm good at solving people's problems?
Arlen, all I want you to understand is how sincerely I'm reflecting on my actions. Please, accept my apology.
But, my lady...
Stop! Arlen, I understood the level of stress you're dealing with as soon as I saw this photo.
A photo of Arlen's back.
Didn't I take that photo?
Mm-hmm.
I'm always giving you tasks and assignments, but I never actually see how you take to the battlefield. When I saw this photo, when I saw you fighting alone just now, I'm just sorry that I gave you the stress of all my private affairs on top of an already stressful job. Please, forgive me, Arlen.
My lady, I'm very touched, but I started this trial because of Madame Herta.
There it is.
What?
Whenever she's back on the space station, Madame Herta assigns me things outside the security department remit. Even if I dared to refuse, I wouldn't know how. She's just too overbearing. Whether it's helping her test some new specimen, or looking for ancient documents I've never even heard of. Assignments like those were okay before the invasion. But now, I need to focus on clearing out any last traces of the Legion.
Aha! So you're trying to learn how to reject Herta and then put it into practice.
Yes. I found an anonymous handwritten journal while I was cleaning up. It mentioned 36 different strategies for relieving pressure. That's where I read about the trials.
Of the heart, of the mirror, of the self.
Yes. There were detailed notes, so I wanted to give them a try.
That's has really made Esther worry. Don't just read any anonymous journals. Did you really think it would help?
I'm sorry, my lady. I didn't want to bother anyone, so I didn't mention it.
So, you don't feel pressured around me?
I've never felt pressured around you, my lady.
All right. It's all a misunderstanding. You two should reflect on your actions. Right?
You need to talk to each other more. You both need to start saying what you're thinking. Both need to use your brains more.
Yeah. See, the two of us would never have misunderstandings like this.
Because you don't have a fucking filter, March. Anyways, Dan Hang was right.
You keep saying that. What did Dan Hang even say?
Thank you for helping Lady Asta. And for coming to find me.
You're welcome. Although if you really want to thank me, let me play Hollow Disc with Peppy, please.
Hurrah! An unexpected turn of events complete. Visitor verification. Arlen has become a visitor to the Express. You might come across Arlen when you return to the Express. Items obtained. Peppy! Avatar reward obtained from finishing a mission and unexpected turn of events. Peppy's name card picture taken when he got employed by the space station. Süß. Has obtained freestyle. Souls of young Arlen. So, actually werde ich jetzt, glaube ich, die Space Station verlassen. Einfach aus dem Grund, ich will nicht noch mehr von dieser Quest triggern. Und wache deswegen auf hier Reload 6 weiter. Visitor verification. After completing related Trailblaze missions, Trailblaze continuances, and companion missions, you can send out invitations to your companions. You might run into them after returning to the Express. Ist irgendjemand da? Arlen! Hi! Some devices can be deployed here.
This place could do with some iris scanners. Wouldn't want unregistered visitors sneaking aboard. I remember Lady Asta commissioned some security equipment a while back. Maybe she still has some spares.
Yeah, unregistered visitors? Security equipment?
Ah, that's right. Since the Legion's invasion, Lady Asta's been procuring defense products customized to the station's needs. I think she's already got platinum membership cards with some of the suppliers. When the unthinkable happens, it usually comes down to the combat effectiveness of the defenders to gain the upper hand. But it's always helpful to have the right equipment by your side. In addition to visitor recognition systems, I've made a few notes on third-party signal monitoring and emergency response devices. Of course, it'd be great if you never had to use any of it, but I hope my analysis is of help to the conductor.
Roger that, Brother Arlen. We have a rule on the Express, no work talk.
Those guys aren't serious when they refer to me like that, you know? Anyway, please don't start using it yourself too.
Aww, schüchtern.
Anyway, thanks for inviting me to see the train. I've seen the Express when it was docked at the platform, but this is my first time on board. I'm not as knowledgeable as Lady Asta. The only way I can contribute is to help the station improve its defenses, don't you think?
Thanks, but you're supposed to be off work.
Huh? You're right. I need to learn to unwind. I've been so focused on the station's defenses recently. It's easy to forget that work-life balance is the best way to stay on top. Thanks for your advice. It's nice to have a break every now and then.
Hurra! Schön, dass da ist. Wollen wir reden?
Sightseeing on the Express. Where should I begin? It's weird that when I finally had the chance to take a break, I don't know how.
Stop anywhere you like.
You're right. I won't enjoy myself if I turn it into another safety inspection. Thanks for your advice. It's nice to have a break every now and then. Sightseeing on the Express. Where should I be? You're right. Thanks for your advice.
Okay, mehr gibt's da nicht. Actually wollte ich mal schauen, ob ich mit diesem Redecorating noch ein paar, muss ich an die andere Seite. Nee. Astral Express. Party Car. So. Ob ich dafür noch ein paar Jades bekomme. Philosophers once said you need to stay awake all day to sleep all night. A poet once wrote lying down late after the lamp is out, sleeping soundly amid the sound of rain. These two lines have nothing to do with what's coming next. Why are we talking about this? Anyway, after a day's hard work, it is no greater relief than going back to your room for a good sleep. Throwing yourself onto the bed with no alarm clock and no worries about oversleeping. Ah, how happy it is. The warm, cozy bed in front of you beckons like an obvious trap. Perhaps you should follow your heart, lie down and take a good sleep. Lie in bed. Soft mattress, warm quilt. As soon as your head hits the cloud-like pillow, sleepiness comes in waves. So how long are you going to sleep? Also sleep, I'm going to sleep until the heat death of the universe. No problem, you will sleep until the heat death of the universe is desired. Good night, Astral Express. So Neb slept until the heat death of the universe and even the laws of physics collapsed. No one can wake up a person who pretends to be asleep, and no one can wake up a trailblazer who has made up their mind to sleep. Maybe this is also a kind of trailblazing on the concept of sleep duration. Honkai Sleep Rail. The end. Detector Neb. Starring Danhang is Danhang, as March 7th, Himiko is Himiko, Joachim Nokian Virtanen as Weltjan. Yes, journey leader starboard, let me sleep a little longer. That's really cute. Oh shit, wait. Did it really restart my game? Funny. Okay. Ich wollte nur kurz den Stream ausblenden, damit meine E-Mail-Adresse nicht wieder gezeigt wird. Funny. Was für ein Achievement? Wehe, wenn nicht. Doch, oder? Ups. Stumble till the end of time in your nap. I love that. It's so cute. It's time to start work. When's this round of duty? Advanced versus duty round 3. You must play 4 action cards to redraw. However, you can gain a special passenger Paragon's action card after every dinner meeting. You submit your report in the meeting. Okay, come and stay. Round of duty has started. Danhang will lead the crew to perform this round of duties. Use the crew member specialty, organize the duty report, and forget to... So. Checkmate's prudence. You must play 4 action cards to redraw. However, you can gain a special passenger Paragon's action card after every dinner meeting. Initial meeting ability, inventory check. When you submit report on the meeting, every duty report will be viewed as effective and included in the base score. When Danhang is the leader, action cards can only be redrawn after they are all used. At the same time, before the final dinner meeting, you gain the special passenger Paragon's action card. The passenger Paragon's card can elevate all members' duty level to match the highest duty level within the... That's strong. First, snack time. Snacks. Lucky event. Danhang is invited to write the featured column in the Inter-Astral Peace Network's knowledge-sharing platform about his analysis of the detergent's chemical composition and review their effects. It's been voted as the monthly best scientific generalist article by readers. Ist doch nett. So, 2 für Himiko. Danhang cleared all the junk files from the data bank. As usual, Himiko brewed a stomach of coffee and looked pensive. And submit the report in a meeting. Every effective duty report will grant you base score plus 10. Wenn ich das machen, kriege ich den plus 2er noch. Daran has a regular comms group to discuss future... So. Cooking genius number 123 did an in-depth cleaning of every tile in the kitchen. The clean and bright kitchen feels very trustworthy. Eureka moment. Shit. Snacks. Lucky event. Pom-Pom, accompanied by Shosh, organized the messy cargo compartment into a neat and orderly place. They looked at the tidy cargo area and felt a profound sense of healing within. One daily tile in the schedule have become an incentive tile. Hurrah! Cooking genius. And organize a regular comms group to discuss future developments for the Express. Eureka moment. Und das letzte noch. Meeting time. I learned a new meeting ability. I think everyone should participate and be included in the reports. Press to view results. Dann hang stalwart leadership. All feedback will be included in the report. When submitting reports, please send in as many as possible. Besser. Okay, let's report. Und da muss auch ein S-Rank drin sein. Ah, new decoration obtained. Sincerely loving you. Outstanding self-defense item. The cute color means that you have no intention to hurt others, while the lethal bullet means that you do not fear the corrosion of evil. Fuck me, this is the color of a real man should use. Poster, hurry love. Originally a billboard rented by a matchmaking company in moment of dusk that broadcasts dishonest romance advertisements. However, it fell for a passing traveler one day and became entangled in an unrequited love. Ah, handsome gentleman, welcome to Penacony. Excuse my boldness, but have you seen my love around here? Net. After the dinner meeting ends somewhere on the Express. Whose turn is it for the Express duty today? Why is the floor so wet? Pom-Pom almost fell flat on Pom-Pom's bum. Sorry, I suddenly had the bright idea to use Cloud Him magic to clean the dust, but I didn't quite get the potency right. Apologies for the trouble. Pom-Pom sees, won't blame you then. Then hung, but please clean up the remnant water. It's almost dinner time, but I have to dry the floor. You're such a poor thing, Dan Hong. How about using Cloud Him magic to clean up the water? You'd better not. If you fail one more time, the Express would turn into an underwater train. I must solve my own messes. What should I do? Suck it up and dry the floor normally? Risk it and use Cloud Him. Suck it up. Sorry, don't wait for me for dinner. You all can dine first. I'll be over once I'm done with the carriage. Alright, good luck with the cleanup then. You sure are hopeless, Dan Hong. Nep, get over here and mop up the water with Dan Hong. On it, fast and furious. Let's eat dinner together. Thank you all. You sure don't make things easy. You sure lot don't make things easy. Pom-Pom will start dinner later, so hurry up and clean up, Pom. Alright, let's go. ×3. Snacks. The Eureka moment. Passenger paragraphs. Increases the duty level of all members to the max duty level. Dann cleared out junk files. Schön. Then Hang is organizing physical data inside the data bank. He discovered March 7th's secret stash of credits in a lumpy old book. March 7th had already forgotten this. Hurrah! We could check out the operations. Inspiration event. Duty report limit +1 in the meeting. And Hang organized a sharing session where everyone swapped experiences and helped each other tackle the challenges they faced during their duty days. Kitchen cleaning. Lucky event. The niche camera lens brand that Marge has been promoting for ages declares the largest clearance in the history of their brand, and she saved a lot of credits. Ist doch nett. Meeting time. Okay. All right. Oh, that's nice. Hurra! Endmeeting. Oh, ich habe jetzt gleich angeguckt, was ich bekommen habe. After the meeting ends, somewhere on the express. Still believe in academic authority. Harold is a plagiarizing little thief and Aiden just wants to swindle the meager funding. As for the imaginary tree, it's the biggest scam of them all, through and through. Have you seen the tree branch or its tree branch or leaf? In reality, the universe is flat. It's an imaginary pancake. Dang, Dan Hang, just read this person's scathing comments on the scientific article. If it were me, I'd definitely give them a thorough dressing down. Even if that's the case, you should still remain calm. It's sufficient to use reason. To just use reason. If he's still spouting rubbish, we can just ignore him. Leave it to Marge to concoct a response, provide polite suggestions, arrange to meet offline for a chat. Arrange to meet offline for a chat. How about this? Context in online communications might be lost in translation. How about meeting for a cup of tea? I can personally elaborate on the sea of trees theory for you. I just wish to clearly explain my reasoning in person. Why did you start apologizing to me? Your profile pic is one of you practicing the spear. Who wouldn't be afraid of you? Funny. Ja, genau das hier. Cooking Genius, da. Inspiration event occurred. Took a time to finish reading up on the documents stored in the databank. It was like a sudden jolt, epiphany, and looked pensive. When you submit a report in the meeting, if at least 3 reports are submitted and all duty reports are from different members, you will gain scoring efficiency. Ooh. An all hands meeting. Und das hier? Times 2. Wow. Meeting time. Okay. Ja, okay, das kannst du mir eigentlich schon sparen. Oh. Beautiful. Er ist auch richtig gut gerade. Ach, schade. Nice. Decorations up. Poster Stellaron Hunter Kafka. Want a poster for the Stellaron Hunter Kafka. It may be an illusion, but the dangerous kernel printed on the poster seems to have gentle eyes. Listen, in the near future you will encounter all kinds of perils and hardships, but you will also have many wonderful experiences. You meet companions who treat you like family and embark on surreal adventures with them. At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve. Hanging painting settlement. An oil painting depicting the streets of Boulder Town. Sample guarantees this is the real deal. It looks fake at first glance, but does it really matter? The dinner meeting ends somewhere on the express. Danhang, you startled me. What are you doing sulking around, radiating mad stalker vibes? Could you be secretly stealing about for a midnight snack? Alright, you scamp, what do you want? I'll eat it with you. Don't worry, that won't be the word. No, I was looking for something. Before tomorrow comes, I have to find Himiko's Creative Cuisine cookbook. Found it. It's right here. Himiko's going to trailblaze on the gastronomic path again? Correct, and according to the conductor's intel, she's going to put it to the test at tomorrow's dinner. Deep-fried watermelon sticks, explosive stir-fried shredded sky moth risotto, confit coffee bean duck legs. We must stop her! But how do we do it more subtly? Revise the recipes a little, erase them all, time for an overhaul. Time for an overhaul. Julienne jade melon peels, peppered and spiced ginger slices. Wait, why is it watermelon skin and ginger slices again? Can't be helped. That's all the ingredients we have. I've tried my best. Hurrah! Duty is complete. Head to renovation. I can get so much stuff now. A Basin Vanity. Yes. Then a shower room. Sehr schön. And a cold light lamp. Finished renovating bathroom. Yay. With a spacious room, comfortable lighting and this bathtub that's big enough for Pom-Pom to use as a swimming pool. I'd give your bathroom a score of 90. Thank you, Miss March 7th, for the review. Where did the remaining 10 points get deducted? To celebrate the completion of the bathroom, I'm giving you this Parmenides bath soak. This is a major product jointly developed by the Intelligentsia Guild and the IPC's technology department. It is said that a renowned genius professor was involved in its development. Everywhere I go I see his goddamn face. Supposedly using this bath soak will make you smarter after a bath. I hope so. It extracts the essence from the first batch of tender shoots from the One Walk mangroves. During your bath, the fragrance blends with the steamy mist, making you feel as if you are in the tropical rainforest listening to the melodious songs of the birds. At least that's what the advertisement says. And if you buy two, you get a 40% discount. You've been deceived by the IPC, so this must be the extra one, right? Will the professor really be involved in the development? Who knows? Anyways, that's what the advertisement says. Besides this, I also thought about bought many popular items from the Interstellar Travel series for the bathroom. A shower head that can reflect rainbows 100% of the time, a waterproof speaker with a built-in humidity display, and bath salts extracted from Jaliba lava rock that make the bath water bubble like magma. Looks like this bath soak didn't make you any smarter. Remember to call me next time you go shopping. No problem, the discounts and deals at the Interastral Peace Mall are crazy. We'll need to team up and fight our way through. Select the bath soak. I need this. Ah, it's perfect. Nein! Das Lighting ist im Arsch. Nein! Meine armen Enten. Korrumpiert von der Dunkelheit. Mirror. A captivating face appears in the mirror. You adjust your angle and expression slightly. Now it looks even more perfect. The bathroom calls to you. The faucet, wall-mounted rack, and every little tile watch you, inviting you to indulge in a hearty and refreshing shower. Then let's take a shower. The water temperature gradually stabilizes and steam begins to rise. Outer drop splits bounce and an unprecedented sense of freedom fills your heart. At this moment you feel like a little monkey frolicking in a clear mountain spring, your pure heart unburdened by any worries. Your soul is cleansed, your life replenished, and you feel utterly refreshed. They're amazing. I love them so much. So, gucken wir mal. Ah, 2 kriege ich noch raus. Oder nur 1? Ne, nur 1. Ah, da fehlen mir noch 20. Verdammt. Okay. Genug rumgeeiert. Wir gehen nach Eurilo 6. You see Dr. Dick's message with informs that Bulletin's Fight Club is now hosting a new tournament. This adrenaline-pumping and thrilling martial exhibition, the participants must use various martial arts to defeat opponents. Das gibt mir aber keine Jades. Spirit Race, das werde ich jetzt nicht machen. Das auch nicht. Komm, wir machen mal was mit Sampo. Hey, bitch. Oh, it's Snap. You're finally here. Come, do me a favor. We are such good friends. You won't just watch me suffer, right? We're not that close. You only come to me when you need help. You think I'm a robot? Come on, am I like that to you? Businessmen like us rely on nothing but trust. Why would I treat you like a robot? No, of course I wouldn't. Just do me a favor. I started a mining tool rental business in the mines, but I'm missing a few key tools. I want you to help me find them. How simple is that? A piece of cake, right? The investment cost of this mining tool rental is very high, and it's not easy to find a supplier, but I'm not worried about losing money. What matters is that some people really rely on this business to earn money to support their families. What happened here? Well, to put it simply, there were some minor accidents in the mining area earlier. You know what it's like. It was chaos. All the mining tools I bought at a high price were lost, and I was furious. Coincidentally, not long ago, a customer ordered a set of equipment for me. Well, I'd like to go look for it myself, but the situation in the mining area is complicated. I heard there are fragmented monsters in some places. Gosh, ordinary people like us can't get close at all. I want to ask you a favor because you have such extraordinary skills and great connections. You are much better than me at this sort of thing. Let me see, I lost 3 mining tools. It's a little hard to find them, but if you can help me find those 3 pieces of equipment, I'll give you a secret treasure map. How about that? A very attractive deal for you, wouldn't you say? 3 is too many. Can we make it 1? Treasure map? That sounds like a fraud. This treasure map is absolutely real. I always do business with the utmost integrity. Don't be fooled by those scoundrels who are just jealous of me simply because I make good money. The mining team has a rule that all miners must have all 3 pieces of equipment before they can go down the mine. I can't rent them out if I don't have all 3 of them. My good man, please have some sympathy for me. 3 is too many, I don't have time for that. I can't go to work with just 1. Why don't we discuss this further? I can promise you won't regret working with me. How about this? Help me find 2 pieces of mining equipment and I give you the treasure map. How does that sound to you? As for the missing 3rd tool, heck, I suppose I'll have to fork out a little extra money to rent it from the miners on leave. I don't even know who is on holiday right now. Fine. I knew it. We are such close mates. I knew you'd help a brother out. Well, enough chit-chat. Let me get the list. There's one called the thermal-powered mechanical mining pick. The supplier said that he lost it on his way home from work. Guess it's somewhere around here. This one should be simple. The other one is a customized pink safety helmet. This one's a little complicated. Looks like it got snatched by some vagrants. Might need you to find a way to get it back. As I previously agreed, just these 2. Thank you so much for your help. It's a pleasure to work with you. I hate you. Nah, I actually love you. But I hate you. Ah. Hey, warte mal. Collect. Ah, minus weekly issue. 192. Tunnel collapse reported at Mine 1, Northeast Rivertown. On August 13th, a survivor of Mining Team 1 at Northeast Rivertown came to our mine and reported that the partial tunnel collapse had occurred at this mining site. By the time he left the mine, there had been 3 serious injuries, 2 casualties, and 20 others still trapped in the shaft. As of the time of publication, no news had been received from Northeast Rivertown Mining Team 1. Rock crab nests discovered in Boulder Town's Great Mine. On August 15th, at approximately 19 hours, according to Steve, a worker and shift representative at the Great Mine in Boulder Town, a rock crab nest was found in the main mine tunnel currently being dug. Steve immediately decided to fish for rock crabs with his fellow workers and delivered 3 large bags of rock crab caught to the Great Mine administrative office. The mine foreman informed all miners that they would be provided with free salt-baked rock crab for dinner for the next 3 days. This prompted the mining team to celebrate in elation. Finally a feast, exclaimed the worker who preferred not to be named. The discussion of whether to destroy the rock crab nest is now at a fever pitch. Miner representatives who support destroying the nest expressed that if the rock crabs are allowed to roam free, they could pose a great safety hazard to the mine. While those who opposed refuted, saying it may be the only nest and it can provide a stable food source for the team. As for the time of publication, the Great Mine Administration has yet to respond to this matter. Great Mine Bridge left under maintenance from August 19th. The administration of the Great Mine area announced that the maintenance of the Great Mine's mine bridge will The administration of the Great Mine area announced that the maintenance of the Great Mine's mine bridge lift will begin on August 19th and is expected to be completed on August 25th. During the maintenance period, workers are asked to walk to and from the mine accommodation area and working mine via the mine trail, and to watch the road ahead when walking on the trail to prevent accidental slippage. So what is this? There are some mining tools left standing on the ground. The rust stains on the ground seem to be the result of miners dragging the tools on the way home over the years. The mess of mining tools obscures the pick from view. It would be difficult to spot it at first glance. It seems what Sampo said earlier was true. Items obtained: thermal-powered mechanical mining pick. According to Sampo, it's a piece of mining equipment that he lost. A pickaxe with a polished point might make for a decent weapon. And the other one.
Was I saying things that you could take on me? What was that? I saying asking for trouble, take on me?
I'm leaving, haha.
What was that?
Who are you? Why didn't you give me a proper greeting? Don't you know the rules around here? I hear you're a tough guy, aren't you? Snatching other people's helmets? What do you mean by snatching helmets? I picked it up off the ground. Oh, what? Don't you understand the human language? Like I said, I found it on the ground. That's the rule in the underworld. Finders keepers, so mind your own business. I get it. You're here to pick a fight with me, aren't you? Actually, I am.
Commencing support. There's always a weakness. Let me tend your wounds.
Just
Ow.
stretch.
This battle is unavoidable.
Such a high-profile color. Wait a minute, there seems to be a name written on the helmet. Peak? According to the sample, it's a piece of mining equipment they lost. Put it on, you'll be the finest in the mines. Cute. So Peak is Sample's supplier? Whatever, none of my business. I should head back to Sample and collect the reward.
Was I asking for trouble, take on me? What was asking for trouble, huh?
Goodbye. Hey bitch. Got your stuff. Back so soon? How's it going? Did you find those 2 mining tools? I got what you wanted. Wow, so efficient. I sure can't find anyone better than you in this underworld, not even with the help of a geomirror lamp. Let me check the goods and make sure they are what I'm looking for. Where's my treasure map? Hurry up. With the color that you need, do you even need to double check? Come on, it's just a procedure. Don't take it so seriously. As I said, I'd do the same even if we were dealing with the Supreme Guardian. Please submit these required items. They're indeed the real deal. These are exactly the 2 mining tools I'm looking for. Here you go. Be sure to take good care of the treasure map. Just follow the mark on it and you sure will find yourself a surprise. This treasure map looks decent, but the details are questionable. Is this map legit? Of course it is legit. Just go dig up the treasure and see for yourself. If you don't believe me, I promise there will be good stuff. Relax, all the treasure maps in the underworld look just like this. No way I could be wrong. Just trust me on this. Alright. Time for you to go treasure hunting. I'd be waiting for your good news. A map that supposedly leads to treasure. A treasure map that looks rather sketchy. Is it accurate? I'm calling it now. Die Schatzkarte, die führt zu dem 3. Item, das ich für ihn beschaffen sollte. Und der hat mich ausgetrickst und er sagt dann so, oh ja, das kannst du bestimmt gar nicht gebrauchen. Aber ich könnte es gut gebrauchen, Tehe. Und ich falle drauf rein. Kann ich mir die Karte nochmal ansehen? Diese Function Button to check the treasure map details. Ah ja. What marks the location of valuable things? Da ist eine Brücke. Okay, ja. Ah. Should be around here somewhere. Nix da. Oh, das ist dieses Dingens. Stack and Shadow. I remember that. Das muss da irgendwo sein. Muss ich die besiegen? Ich fürchte ja. Sorry, guys.
Let's go.
are made to be broken.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? You don't look so good. Commencing. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
This is our chance.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. You don't look so good. Enemy targets ready for another?
Rules are made to be broken.
Das picky.
What was that?
The combat report will be ready soon.
Sorry. Oh, noch eins.
Let's make it quick.
We have the upper hand. There's always a weakness. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Lend me your strength.
Let's go.
You don't look so good.
Rules are made to be broken.
So nämlich.
The combat report will be ready soon.
Oh, da liegt was. Guck ich mal gleich an. Aber ich bin hier, gell? Ich guck's mir jetzt an. Nanook Encyclopedia Part 2. Azure Ghost Umbrella. Its name is not meant to sound cool, but to serve as a warning. Azure Ghost Umbrella, also known as Deadly Blue Umbrella, is a blue fungus that is oval-shaped as a juvenile, while with its cap expanding to an umbrella shape later in life. Azure Ghost Umbrella is very similar to the Blue Lamp Umbrella in terms of shape, sharing a belly button shape in the middle and has grooves. Color is pure indigo with no gradient. The key difference between it and Blue Lamp Umbrellas is the presence of subtle white spots, which is harder to detect in darker environments. 50 grams of this highly toxic poison is enough to kill an adult weighing 50 kilograms. Which adult is weighing 50 kilograms? Write in the comments. Its toxins are mainly amatoxins and toxic peptides, both of which are extremely high in fresh Azure Ghost Umbrella. When ingested, these toxins can cause serious damage to the liver, kidney, blood vessels, linings, and central nervous system, resulting in organ failure and eventually death. The resemblance to the Blue Lamp Umbrella has resulted in several accidental poisoning incidents within the GER development group at its early stage. The response was the massive surge and destruction of these fungi. It would be hard to find them now. In addition, underworlders began to cultivate Blue Lamp Umbrella in farms and no longer needed to search for them in the wild. This also significantly reduced the number of poisoning incidents. Aroma Ethergrass. Fairy Tale King? Don't be fooled by such a nickname. Aroma Ethergrass is commonly found in caves with high levels of radiation. Its thick, short stems store rich aroma volatiles. At low temperatures, the plant leaves quickly produce a scent that attracts many underground creatures. The scent also has a hypnotic effect, and creatures eventually huddle around the plant to sleep. The creatures gathered around look like a group of children listening to a story quietly, which is why this plant has been nicknamed Fairy Tale King. However, sleeping in a cave with high radiation levels isn't as sweet as a fairy tale. The volatile chemicals are also effective to humans, but usually do not manage to sedate healthy adults. The underground markets have made use of the extracted chemicals by diluting it to create aromatherapy products that will help with sleep. Soothing Mushroom. This is way better than ordinary painkillers. Soothing mushroom, medium-sized, soft body, thick cap, 4 to 8 centimeters wide, convex cap, black and green with ciliform scales and inwardly curled edges. Soothing mushroom contains a special chemical named psilocybin, which is a serotonin receptor blocker. It can block neuronal connections when serotonin becomes lacking, resulting in a partial loss of sensation for the person. Serotonin, sorry. It was once used as an analgesic due to its special neuron blocking characteristics. However, psilocybin doesn't just block pain. During the test phase, ingesting the soothing mushroom blocker also resulted in negative effects on the function of various bodily organs. It wasn't until an outside medical expert modified the formula by lowering the dosage and using regional injections that the analgesic ability was realized. Investigate. What's this? A gas mask? Wait a minute. There are some characters engraved on it. Peak? This guy again? Mining tools. Peak. Set of 3. Darn it. I knew it. I knew he'd do that. I hate this stupid fucking handsome ass. I'm not even mad. I knew it. That unscrupulous merchant. Now I have to go back and deal with him. Anti-dust mask. According to Sampo, it's a piece of mining equipment that he lost. An ordinary respirator. You little cunt, you little bitch. I'm so anxious. Those 3 mining tools. Why don't you do something? Don't worry, I'll send someone to handle this matter. Rest assured. Oh, I'm gonna handle this matter. Someone's coming. Let's talk about it later. I'll handle you. You little sneaky bugger. Frechdachs. Hey, how's it going? Did you find the treasures? This is what you call treasure. I can't believe I fell for your tricks again. Hey, you found something? Come on, just hand it over and I'll explain. Think about it. Aren't these 3 pieces of mining tools the real treasure to a miner? The total amount of value that could be produced by these pieces of equipment is surely more than any treasure that I know of. Hey, calm down, take it easy. No need to get physical with me. We can just talk it over. What are you two talking about? Can you deal with my problem first? I have a shift tomorrow. I can't sleep without the mining equipment. I can't work without the mining equipment. Relax, see, our handsome Neb has brought this for you, hasn't he? You're not treating me like a robot, huh? I saved you twice, Peak. Oh, it's you, the outsider sent by Dr. Natasha. Thank you so much. If not for you, I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to sleep for a whole month. What? You two already know each other? Well, if I knew this in the first place, I wouldn't have spent so much effort trying to fool. Oh, I mean nothing. You see, Peak, I always keep my promises. Alright, here's a gas mask, which means you've got all your mining tools now. Hey, the cost of finding things has to be included in the agency fee, but since we are such good friends, I will only charge you 30% more this time, okay? 30%? Alright, well, wait, let me see if I got any change. So, what is going on? Relax, I'll explain everything to you. The mining equipment rental business I told you about before is real. I've asked many people and realized Peak worked only at 1 day a week in the Great Mine. What do you mean I only work 1 day? I'm actually busy with my other business. Resting 3 days before starting another day of work can help me work more efficiently. So, anyway, when you are not working at a job, or should I say when you are in between jobs, your mining tools are just sitting there. So the idea came to me. Why don't you just collaborate with me to rent out those tools so that we can make some good money together? Indeed, you are right, Sampo. You really are one with the business acumen. You really are the one with the business acumen. It was only after I thought it all this out in my head that I learned that this guy had somehow managed to lose all 3 pieces of his precious equipment. You see, I'm a businessman, not a scavenger. I'm not at all interested in this sort of scavenger job, so naturally I immediately thought of you. Can I punch you now? Calm down, calm down. Look, I do have a genuine treasure map here for you. I've been taking such good care of this precious of mine. You see, the former owner of this treasure map turned out to have quite a tragic story. Once upon a time, there was this old miner who betrayed all his friends just to get his hands on this map. Unfortunately, not long after, one of his friend's daughters came for revenge and killed him. I seem to have heard a colleague telling me a similar story. Never guessed the treasure had fallen into your hands. You sure have your ways. You flatter me. I'm just gifted with the insight to do some good business, that is all. So, I think you can trust me now. If you lie to me again, I wouldn't dare no more. Fool you once, shame on you. Fool you twice, I won't do it again, I swear. Well, Pete got his tools back, my renting business can continue, and you got your treasure map. I bet we can say this is a win-win-win situation. Something seems to be off, but it sounds perfectly reasonable. Sample, you truly are one smart fellow. If you don't mind, I'd like to discuss some confidential business with Peak. What are you waiting for? Go find the treasure. A map that supposedly leads to treasure. A treasure map made a long time ago. Judging by how old it is, seems quite convincing. Arschloch. Hass dich. That marks the location of valuable things. Das ist doch hier, oder? Ja. Aber ist es da unten oder ist es oben? Es ist unten. Gut, das habe ich ja gecleared. Ich hätte dort einen Aufzug nehmen können. Aha. This guy. Forget it. Just trust him once more this time.
Great. The more the better.
Es war actually treasure. Oh. Looky here. Vagrant thug.
Just like being on stage, right, Pela? I'll follow your rhythm.
Okay, Eis ist auch gut bei den... Komm, probieren wir das mal.
Time for the main event.
Keep up! There's always a weakness. You don't look so good.
Ow.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
So, das einmal.
The storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
This song's for you.
Turn it up. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another? Need a doctor?
Actually, yes.
Your assistance is timely.
Oh god.
I won't make the same mistake twice. What's in your prescription? Your assistance is timely. Keep up! You'll pay for this.
Au.
Let me tend your wounds. Thanks for the support.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
This battle is unavoidable.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up!
We have the upper hand. You don't look so good. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Die hier sind gefährlich.
You'll pay for this.
This song's for you.
Oh Gott, zweite Runde. Verdammt.
Time for the main event. Keep up!
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. Ready for another?
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Ich hätte die Ult vorzünden sollen. Hm.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. You don't look so good. Your assistance is timely. Troublesome. What's in your prescription? Your assistance is timely.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. There's always a weakness.
Ouch.
Let me tend your wounds. Ouch. There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Keep up!
Das ist so ätzend mit dem Ding.
Ready to jam. Ready to lose yourself? You can
So
fight
nämlich.
it, or rock with it!
There's always a weakness. Enemy targets detected. Need a doctor? Vitamin! Thanks for the support.
This song's for you.
Der braucht aber auch so lange, bis er stirbt.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Turn it up!
Commencing support. Ready for another? Troublesome. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time
Auch
for
wenn es jetzt
good
nur
old
ist, um die Barrier zu entfernen.
You'll pay for
Schön. Okay. Bountiful Treasure.
This will keep us well stocked.
So. Jetzt haben wir das Zepter zu überreichen. Jetzt müssen wir ein bisschen mehr haben. Ja, einer geht noch. Wie viel haben wir jetzt? 78. Ja, es ist schwierig. Schwierig einzuschätzen. Ah ja, ich habe das Peppy-Icon bekommen. Nett. So, was haben wir denn noch hier? Feines. Area 6. An eye for an eye. Find den as about the malfunctioning robots. Das klingt doch gut. Was ist denn Molly? Oh, da hinten. Komme ich denn da hin? Am Fragmentum-Monster vorbei? Nee. Aber ich kann es mal aktivieren. Stagnant Shadow. Natürlich. Hier muss ich lang. Ich muss auch nicht mehr gegen die Wachen kämpfen. Das ist sehr gut. Nur gegen die Vagrants aus irgendeinem Grund. Obwohl wir mit denen eigentlich auch cool mit sein sollten. Erwischt.
Let's go.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. You don't look so good.
Diese Barrier-Kacke.
Ready for another?
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Okay, das haben wir. Hört's mal auf jetzt. Okay.
The combat report will be ready soon.
Oh.
Is that all?
Was ist da hinten? Nichts. Müll. Müll. Mit Müll kenne ich mich aus. Oh. Das kann ich jetzt öffnen. Oh. Check the circuit structure. So. Nee, egal. So. Pepper, please follow the instructions on the Pepper panel and confirm the exploration path. Das ist ja easy. Und eine Kiste. Hurra. Thank you. So, what did you do with those defective robots? Well... Come on, what are you scrumming around for? The worker in charge of arms management forgot to report the defective units to the commanding officer. These robots may have already been deployed to the restricted zone. What? Don't get angry. I have written a report of this incident and submitted it to the management. I just need to wait for them to send someone to deal with it. But you know what our approval system is like. Until then, we can't really do anything. We just have to wait here and do nothing. There will be a big trouble if we don't deal with this now. How can you just sit around so calmly? You're right, but we are just small potatoes. There's no way we can deal with those crazy robots. This makes me so angry. Where are the garrison people? They are to blame for the restricted zone receiving this batch of subpar garbage since they didn't do enough quality control. Shouldn't those people come forward and provide us an explanation? Well, I've contacted them, but no matter what I say, they just blame it on the technology division, saying that they are unreliable and the garrison had nothing to do with it. Which means we have to deal with it ourselves. This is ridiculous. How can they shirk their responsibility like that? Do you need a hand? Huh? Which department are you from? We met in the city before. We did? I don't remember you at all. Wait, aren't you the outsider on the warrant list? On the warrant that the architects were so desperate to apprehend not so long ago? But this is a military restricted zone. Not even a snow mouse is supposed to be able to enter. How did you manage to get in? Oh, whatever. If you can put up a fight against the Silvermane guards, those crazy robots must be a piece of cake for you, right? Listen, I have something very urgent that I need your help with. It's a matter of life and death. Saving people is my passion. Easier said than done. I hope you really are that reliable. Let me give you a rundown first. So last month, the garrison ordered a batch of guard bots, and at the same time the manufacturing team was so overstretched that there was no other option but to outsource some workloads to a private manufacturer in the city. And it turns out that this batch of robots is simply subpar, and there is really a real danger that they could go out of control. I guess you've already heard what happened afterwards, so I'll say no more. In short, I hope you can deal with those out-of-control robots as soon as possible and take back their core modules. I don't care how you do it, electromagnetic interference, remote control, or simply smashing them to pieces. They are useless anyway. I've marked the general location of those robots. Hurry up, we don't have much time left. Okay, Boss. Die sind alle dort, okay. Actually, ich bin gleich wieder da. Musch, musch. Okay, wir sind zurück. Ah, da ist das Ding. Right? Ja.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
Dann zerballern wir die Dinger einfach.
Let me tend your wounds!
Much better.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Enemy targets detected.
Rules are made to be broken.
Ready for another?
Okay, nice.
Reach the end of the story.
Core module. Defective parts collected from a malfunctioning robot. You get what you pay for. Obviously, this is worthless. Oh, muss ich die Dinger wieder drehen? Nagel.
Assistance is timely. Commencing support. Troublesome. This battle is unavoidable.
Let's go.
Enemy target ready for another? Commencing support.
Core Module, schön. Dafür kann ich doch bestimmt irgendwie außenrum, oder? Oh, ist der Zugang nicht mehr offen?
Looks good.
Ja. Investigate. What's wrong with this robot? It doesn't recognize us? I have no idea. It seems to be a new robot for the garrison. If we dismantled it like this without telling the captain, will we get into any trouble? It's a faulty robot. Let me handle it. Aren't they brand new? How come? Is it because the garrison didn't do proper quality control? Just leave it be. It's not our job to pursue this matter. Are you here to retrieve it? We have already removed the core module. Please look into this matter and don't let it happen again. It was so scary. Oh. Wenigstens haben sie es so gemacht, dass man es immer nur einmal drehen muss, um an den nächsten Ort zu kommen, wo man hin muss. Could take a moment to think this through. Who is involved in the quality control process for this outsourcing project? Tell me all the names you can think of. Miss Argenia? Miss Argenia, I'm just a researcher here. I don't know as much as you think. Firstly, my last name is Sergeyevna. Secondly, you don't have to patronize me. Just call me Pela. I don't care if you call me officer or not. I only care about handling this incident properly and efficiently, and that depends on whether you can give me useful information. Don't waste our time. I think, oh, what happened here? Hold on, where's Molly? Oh, you're here. Well, Molly, looks like you're keeping quite a lot of things from me. Like this gentleman here who suddenly appeared in the military restricted zone. Also that Molly. She tell me not to make things difficult for the outsider, but the Silvermane Guard restricted zone isn't just somewhere I can let you hang around. I'm here to deal with those defective robots. Then this time you can't just say it's none of your business. Be honest and tell me the truth. Under Palace interrogation, you confessed everything. Oh, habe ich was Böses gemacht? Ah, I understand now. It is more or less as I surmised. Since Miss Molly and you are involved in this incident, then everything makes sense now. As to those core modules, hand them to me first. Okay. Alright, Mr. Researcher, do you want to comment on this? Your statement seems to be a little bit different from this gentleman's. Well, I was just afraid you'd make Molly a suspect. She can be a bit impatient at times, but I assure you that this incident has nothing to do with her. Please just spare me, Captain. Don't worry, you and Molly will be fine. Just don't play silly games with me when it happens again in the future. Remember what I said? Don't waste my time. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Captain Sergei Kefner. Her name is Pelageya Sergei. Well, whatever. I've gotten used to it. Even though I really want to hold you responsible for your trespassing into the military zone, I will, however, let it slide this time, since Saval vouched for your ability and character. I would also like to ask you to help me deal with this incident, which is a chance for you to make up for your mistake. Long story short, this robot incident is just one chapter on my ongoing investigation. The stakes here are very high, and Miss Molly may have ruffled some feathers. So she might be in danger now. I'm going to ask you one last question. Do you know where Molly is? Well, this seemed to be a family emergency, so she ran back to check on them. It was a Silvermane Guard from the garrison who came to send her the message. I don't know what they talked about, but she looked dreadful afterwards. I think you can go to the administrative district. There's an apartment building next to the abandoned business street. I think Molly is there. I guess I was right. She's in trouble. I'll go first. Please follow me as soon as possible. Ist da hinten eigentlich noch irgendwas? Außer Sachen zum Zerstören. Ne, sieht nicht so aus. Okay, Administrative District, huh?
It's still early. Where to now?
Oh, Survival was. Für dich doch immer. Große Schwester. Nap, are you there? When I was cleaning, I found 2 coupons for afternoon tea at the Goethe Hotel. Do you want to come along? You can actually clean. Why not pay off? Free drinks? Count me in. I would go to waste if it's for free. Just wait for me. It's a date then. Whoever stands the other up is a snow mouse. Let's meet outside the lobby. I'll be waiting. Wait, when are you meeting? Hello, you there? Time Express. Head to the Goethe Hotel for your appointment. Saval invites you for afternoon tea together at the Goethe Hotel with a clumsy excuse. After all, there's no such thing as a free lunch. You immediately realize that there is more to it. No matter what, head to the Goethe Hotel and chat with Saval. Who can resist a free cup of coffee? At the very least, Saval is one of the few people in Belleborg that you just call your friends, no? Wie heißt die? Information. Pillar. Steht der Name gar nicht.
Hey, it's you! I didn't expect to see you here in the administrative district. How have you been lately?
Pretty good, how about you?
Great to hear. Since the Stellaron crisis subsided, Belleborg's been feeling a little more cheerful. We're really grateful for your assistance.
Yeah?
And yes, things are going well for me too. Thanks for asking. You spent so much time in Belobog on your last visit. You must have passed by here before, right? This is Belobog's History and Culture Museum, built more than 600 years ago. Last time you visited, it was closed for its 10-year renovation. Now that the Stellaron crisis is over, we've been able to allocate more manpower to the renovation works. The museum should be open to the public again soon. It's just...
You ran into trouble?
We encountered a problem during the renovation process. The Silvermane guards are doing all they can to figure it out. Sorry. I shouldn't talk about it in the open like this. Hey, why don't I give you a tour of the museum? We can talk inside while I show you around. If you have time, that is.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
What are we waiting for?
Warte mal. Wie geht's eine andere Quest angefangen?
Welcome to Belobog's History and Culture Museum. As you can see, after nearly 100 days of renovation, the interior looks brand new. However, there's a problem that needs to be resolved before it can open to the public. The museum was established nearly 600 years ago as a memorial to honor Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, and the martyrs who gave their lives in the battle against the invaders from beyond the sky. As time went on, new exhibits were continually added to the memorial until it became the museum we see today. Past the reception hall, you'll find the General Hall, the museum's largest exhibition room. There are all sorts of exhibits on display. Paintings by famous artists, samples of the planet's crust. Visitors can experience the essence of Belobog's culture in just a few minutes' time.
Ist das ein
I
Filter?
really hope the museum can open up soon. The children here need a culturally enriching environment, especially those from the underworld. But like I mentioned earlier, we're in a bit of a bind. We could really use a helping hand. Here, this is the issue we're trying to deal with.
The exhibit disappeared. There's a thief on the prowl. So you need help opening this cabinet.
Wow, you're quick. Yes, this exhibit was stolen just recently. It was one of the oldest and most precious items in the General Hall collection. The meteor fragment.
Oh.
It is said that 700 years ago, the invaders from beyond the sky descended upon the surface of Eurillo 6 with a meteor shower. The meteor fragment is solid evidence that those invaders once tainted our land. Sorry, the tour guide in me gets a little carried away. I'm not here to give you a history lesson. Still, it's no exaggeration to say that if the meteor fragment isn't recovered, the museum will lose half of its significance.
Do you know who the thief is?
Not yet. That's why this case is such a conundrum for the Silvermane guards.
I have a wild guess.
Truth be told, the meteor fragment isn't the only item that was stolen. But we want the museum to open as soon as possible. We can worry about the other missing items later.
Any leads?
Of course! I wouldn't ask you to start a whole investigation from scratch. The guard station in the underworld reported that some suspicious characters have been meeting at a hideout in the Great Mine late at night. Since the Silvermane guards are still getting situated in the underworld and we don't have any direct evidence, we haven't been able to apprehend any suspects. But if you were to go there yourself and ask around, I think we could gather a lot of useful intel. So, would you like to help solve this case?
I'd love to.
Excellent. Just as I expected. Short, sweet, and decisive. To the underworld it is then.
Aber eigentlich wollte ich diese Quest gar nicht machen.
The conditions here are so rudimentary. I wonder how long those people have been living here. Back to the investigation. We contacted an agent from Wildfire. Apparently she has some first-hand intel. I think her name was... Sweta? Yes, that's right. Let's go pay her a visit.
Pela, please, lass uns eine andere Quest machen. Danke. Ups. Nein. Lass mich raus. Ja? Ich finde die Steuerung manchmal noch ein bisschen verwirrend. Administrative District. Da unten.
It's still early. Where to now?
You must be Molly from the Technology Division. How are things going? Leave me alone, so annoying. Oh, you're Officer Pela. I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of an emergency. I am very sorry. Ah, you're here as well. I see. Have those defective robots been dealt with? Did anyone in your family get hurt? Forget it. Why do I care whether they live or die? Family? Oh, is this what you two are here for? Fortunately, I live alone, and no one else got hurt. I was waiting for your update at the arsenal just now, and those people came to me. They said that I went too far this time, so they gave me a warning. I realized something was wrong, so I ran home as fast as I could. By the time I got home, the whole house has been turned upside down by them. All the valuables and even the worthless stuff are gone. Everything. Gone. They took everything. They even wrote insults all over the doors, windows, and walls. But I can't do anything about it. Am I supposed to just let them get away with it? Can anyone hold them accountable for their actions? Why? I was just doing my job. Why do I have to be humiliated? What did I do wrong? We'll help you take back what is rightfully yours. This happened all because of me. You don't have to do that. I just need to blow off some steam. Don't be afraid, Miss Molly. This isn't your fault. Just let us handle this from now on. We, the Silvermane Guards, are now officially on this case. For now, it's best for you not to directly confront those thugs, since they've just shown they are not shy about using violence. Oh, another thing. You can rest assured that we, the Silvermane Guards, will never let you go homeless. You can, seek temporary shelter at the Neverwinter Workshop for now. The owner of the workshop can ensure your safety. Just say my name when you meet her. But I want to go with you. I want to see those gang of thugs brought to justice with my own eyes. It's just too risky. Your security must be our top priority. I'll arrange to have your house fixed later. For the time being, please just focus on protecting yourself in case of further reprisals. She still seems very upset. Nep, I already know the people responsible for this. Their names are all in my records. They won't get away. Now let's go back to the restricted zone. Give those filthy thugs a proper greeting. Let's go. Ja, prügeln ein paar Gangster. Hier rein? Ja. Huh? Where's Molly here? And she got here before us? I knew it was you guys who did it. Have you all ever thought about what happens if people die from those defective robots? What happens? I'll tell you, even if something really happens, your technology division will take the blame. You. Come on, Molly, I have warned you many times to keep your mouth shut about the things in the restricted zone. You know how it goes. You scratch our backs and we will scratch yours. Looks like she's in trouble. Looks like she's in trouble. Quick, let's check it out. Give it up, little girl. You think you alone can put an end to all of Belobog's shady dealings between its military and its merchants? This is so much bigger than you could possibly imagine. All we've done so far is do a little do-over of your house, but if you ever provoke the ire of those higher-ups, you won't even dare to think about the consequences. Shut up, scum. That's enough. Put your weapons down and put your hands up, quick. What happened? Oh, I get it. Good one, little girl. You found someone to help, did you? Unfortunately, there are only 2 weaklings. Let me tell you, even if the captain himself were here, I wouldn't be scared of. Wow, it seems you aren't taking me seriously at all. I'm an intelligence officer. This is a major case, and I might have to put it on my agenda. Let's kick their butt, Nap. No need to hold back. As you know, the Silvermane Guards have first-class medical support.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
This is our chance.
Yes, let's go. Das macht meinen Geschmack.
Rules are made to be broken.
We have the upper hand. Not good. This battle is unavoidable.
Just a scratch.
Need a doctor? What's in your prescription? Thanks for the support. Lend me your strength. Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Let me tend your wounds.
Rules are made to be broken.
Ow.
Dream is not over. I won't make the same mistake twice. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Much better.
What's in your prescription? Resistance is timely.
Ow.
You'll pay for this.
Oh shit.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
This is our chance.
Rules are made to be broken.
resistance is timely. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. Enemy targets detected. Let me tend your wounds. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Thanks for this.
Oh Gott.
Time to what's in your prescription.
Zu spät, zu spät. Too little, too late.
Need a doctor? Let me tend your wounds.
Oh Gott. Oh Gott. Actually...
Your mother would be proud of you, Branya.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Also, wie das läuft.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Commencing support. Ready for another? You don't look so good. Let's rock. Enemy targets detected. This battle is unavoidable. Need a doctor?
Ready to jam.
So.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
What's in your prescription? Thanks for the support.
This song's for you. Keep up.
Lend me your strength.
Pretty good crowd today.
Und dann das Ganze nochmal. So.
Let me tend your wounds. Commencing support.
Keep up.
So, okay. Schön.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Enemy data data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counter.
Komm schon, das müssen wir hinkriegen. Ach, verdammt.
Time for an encore. Turn it up.
Need a doctor? Finally! Resistance is timely. What's in your prescription?
Bitte lass es genug sein.
Ready to jam.
You'll pay for this.
Time for the main event. Keep up.
Let me tend your wounds.
Okay, Healing. Ich kann... eine Explosion muss ich mitnehmen. Das ist bad.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Enemy data secured. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Das müsste reichen.
Need a doctor? This battle is...
Healen konnte ich jetzt eh nicht mehr. Oh, Gott sei Dank. Swarming guards rushed to the scene, and under Pela's command, they led the criminals to the confinement room, where they'll be waiting for their punishment. Is it over? You're safe now. They were not bluffing, you know. If it weren't for you guys helping me out in time, I'm afraid I would have been... I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. Thank goodness you weren't hurt. Also, I found hard evidence of all the illicit dealings with those shady merchants. I believe you were looking for something as well. Is that right, Miss Molly? Indeed, and I found it, and luckily it's still in good condition. What is this? Oh, this is a family heirloom. Heirloom? Even though I know exactly what's inside, it's still very important to me. I don't know exactly what's inside. Miss Molly, do you have another very serious question? I do have another very serious question to ask. How did you manage to show up before we did? If anything, you should be at the workshop now. Well, I was thinking about all this only happened because of me, so I thought I should... This is not a good excuse, Miss Molly. No offense, but you were simply too reckless. I do admire your bravery and sense of duty, but you're still lacking in situational judgment and thus often end up putting yourself in harm's way. Have you really given much thought to how you could win the fight against those thugs all on your own? Let's be charitable here and assume you could beat them. What then? Are you really equipped to take on the criminal mastermind behind the scenes? You're right, Officer Pela. I didn't think carefully enough about the consequences of my action. And those goons weren't entirely off the mark when they said I couldn't take on the whole world just on my own. I thought I could make Bellebog a better place. Well, I can't even manage my own life. I've been working so hard. What was the point? You can't change everyone. Is my dream really a joke? A city that stands for justice and equality. It's impossible in this world. Well, Molly, please don't get nihilistic. Maybe I was being a bit too harsh just now. I didn't mean to upset you. Sorry, I'm fine. I just couldn't help myself. I'd better listen to Officer Pela and head back to the workshop. Perhaps this job is not for me after all. Oh, ich bin auch Pela. Funny. Sorry, I'm fine. I just couldn't help myself. I'd better listen to Officer Pela and head back to the workshop. Perhaps this job is not for me after all. Oops. Take her back to the workshop. I have to follow up on this incident. Let's meet at the workshop later if you're a freak. If you're a freak. Looks like Molly needs someone to talk to. Welcher ist das? Okay, ich soll zum Workshop zurück, ja. Ups. District Shop, Newspaper Seller, da war Summer Florist, Workshop.
It's still early. Where to now?
Hey Neb, I just want to thank you for helping Molly out. It's the least I could do. Pillar did great work. Take the compliment, will you? Pillar told me everything. Come down to the workshop if you can. Molly is not as grumpy as she seems. She actually wants company, and she'd be so happy if you could have a chat with her. That's all I wanted to say. See ya.
Come around and have a look.
Listen, Miss Savard, if you shake the box lightly, you can still hear the clanging sound of water. It is probably some kind of vinegar that is used to dissolve papyrus. It's sort of like those kinds of mechanisms where the file would be automatically destroyed if it were forcibly opened. Looks like I shouldn't just be taken apart, or should I say, it'd be hard to non-destructively take it apart. This can be quite the hassle. Let me take a closer look. What I'm trying to say is we shouldn't even try to take it apart. Are you guys in trouble? Yo, Neb, to what do you owe the pleasure? If you have something that needs fixing, just leave it here. I'll have a look after I first figure out how to take apart Miss Molly's heirloom in the box. Do not take it apart. Oh, I'm just a little anxious. I didn't mean to, Miss Savard. I'm sorry. I'm just joking. Rest assured I won't damage it. Don't you have to go back to work, Molly? Is the shop not open today, Savard? Don't you have work to do? The workshop is still open. It's just that there's been no business recently. After that incident last time, I took a long vacation. I feel like I need to switch my mind to something else. I mean, there's nothing but chores left for me in the military right now, and also I messed with some bigwigs that I shouldn't have. I don't know if I should stay in the technology division anymore. Don't worry, Pela has sorted it all out, but I do understand your concerns. You can think this over in my workshop and stay as long as you want. Anyway, as you can see, Miss Savard and I are trying to figure out the mystery about my family heirloom together. The one we brought back from the last incident. I remember my father telling me, this is the insurance I left for us by our ancestors. When there's no other way, find a way to open this iron box. But we haven't made any progress other than finding a puzzle engraved on the box. I just wanted to take it apart, but Molly wouldn't let me. What were my ancestors thinking? Why would anyone in dire need have the time to solve puzzles? Way to mess with their children. So what does the puzzle say? That's the problem. We can't even read the puzzle. To us, it's just a bunch of letters that we've never seen before. We thought about that. Logically speaking, a box like this can only be opened with the corresponding key. But this box doesn't use a pin tumbler lock mechanism at all, and the shape of the keyhole is so odd. It seems like what it needs is not so much a key, but something like a screw or a drill. Apparently Miss Molly's ancestors didn't leave us any such oddly shaped key, so we have to bite the bullet and solve the puzzle. But in any case, we have to decipher what the puzzle is first. Decipher? Oh yes, Miss Savard. Neb could this be the Silvermane Guard encryption technology? After all, our family has worked in the technology division for generations, so it won't be a stretch to presume that my ancestors used codes from the guard, right? Makes sense. But I was expelled from the guard a long time ago. I have no idea about this kind of thing. Oh, I only once heard my colleagues from the intelligence department talking about this. I don't know the specifics. After all, I'm just an entry-level employee and I don't usually encounter these things at work. I'm out of ideas. Nep, what do you think? Swimming guards. Should we ask Captain Gepardo for help? Intelligence department. Maybe ask Pela for help? You're right, Pela. How could I forget? She's an intelligence expert. Oh, I believe Miss Pela mentioned that she would get a new magazine just before she left this morning. New magazine, huh? I see. She often spends her off days at the bookstore. Come on, let's go find her. Bookstore, bookstore. Dass es die Mission immer zurücksetzt. Ups. So. Oh, Miss Pela isn't here. Let's go and ask Fizz. Hi Fizz, how's business? Aha, if it isn't Saval. Business? Same old, but it's a nice way to earn a living. Every now and then I can read leisurely like this. Ah, are you here to pick up that book? Sorry, there seems to be something wrong with the publisher. I haven't received it yet. Well, no worries. It's not like I need the book right away. I actually came to see Pela. Was she here earlier today? Miss Pela? She just went back to get money. She should be back soon. Are books sold here that expensive? Can't believe that she did bring enough money. Here's what happened. Miss Pela wasn't aware that this new magazine has a venue limited edition and she only brought enough money for the regular edition. So what kind of magazine is this? Is this the venue? What is the venue? I'm guessing it's a fan fiction of that Tale of the Winterlands. They have both novels and comics. They write about the relationship between the characters from the original novels. Oh god, Pela leased fan fiction. But they are all created by fans, and some of them are completely unrelated to the original works. I think they have meetings on a regular basis to share their ideas. Pela's an important member of the Tale of Winterlands fan club. They call her, what was it? I never knew Pela was good at this kind of thing. The guards really live interesting lives. Oh, Artem, you are so gentle. Well, smart people are just good at everything. Yo, Fizz, I'm back. Ah, right on time. Miss Pela's back. Why are you all here? So, Fizz, this is kinda embarrassing, but could you do me a favor and reserve that limited edition for me? Seems like I'll have to buy it a bit later. Also, you didn't let me see the new edition. Didn't let them see the new edition, did you? Is it porn? Of course not. Oh, good. Thank you, Fizz. My dignity as an intelligence officer has been saved. So what are you guys doing here? Don't tell me you're here to buy books, cause I won't believe it. Need your help to decipher something. I wanna read Miss Pela's masterpiece. Saval? Yes, how can I help, Miss Pela? Saval, you big mouth. I'll sort you out once we get back to the workshop. Actually, Miss Saval, I found a line of code on my heirloom and tin box. Miss Pela, can you please take a look? I mean, I could. Let's go back to the workshop and talk about it in detail. Ich will die Fanfictions lesen, Pela. So, Pela, now that you had a look, what do you think? Well, I think you guys are probably on the right track. These disorganized letters certainly resembles cryptography. However, given that this was created 600 or 700 years ago, it most likely uses a completely different encryption algorithm. So what encryption algorithm did they use then? Let me think. I remember that in Chapter 2, Section 4 of the 7th edition of the Silvermane Guard's Cryptology, it says, in the early days of the Guards, Richard Balakin, the intelligence officer and the chief of the technology division, popularized the earliest encryption method within the force. All letters are shifted 4 places backward in the alphabet, and the ciphertext can be obtained this way. The reverse can be used for decryption. So how do you remember that so clearly? That's just one of the basic skills of an intelligence officer, so don't underestimate me. So according to his method, it should be... I got it, here it is. The key, at the mountain pass, waiting. That place is the Supreme Guardian. The place of operation? In addition, the encryption is Richard Balakin. Based on the surname, this Richard is indeed my ancestor. Wait, isn't this the guy Miss Pela just mentioned? And what on earth does this mean anyway? Could it be the location of the next clue? Get out of Bellerbog, Riddler! What is a Riddler? The mountain pass, the place of operation of the Supreme Guardian. I'm guessing it's referring to the fortress that was eroded by the Fragmentum. And the key must be referring to the key that opens the box. In other words, this ancestor hid the key of the heirloom tin box in the corridor of fading echoes. Uh-oh, even for the guards it is difficult to set foot in the Fragmentum, let alone ordinary citizens like us, especially if you want to go searching around inside. What do we do? We finally found a clue. Do we have to give up after all? We can help you find it. Even for a seasoned traveler like you, the Fragmentum must be too perilous to go into, or so I've heard. Are you really going to help me find the key? Thank you so much, but I don't want to pressure you into this. Safety should always be the #1 priority. Don't worry, I will look after him. Miss Molly, just wait in the workshop with Saval. Without further ado, let's go now. Are you ready, Nep? I'm so ready. Let's start searching for Miss Molly's things from here. We don't need to go up the stairs. That place is not part of the old city fortress and has nothing but ancient battlefields. Thankfully, we didn't encounter any enemies coming here, but I can't promise it'll stay that way on our way back. Keep your eyes peeled. This place gives off a strange vibe today. You seem familiar with this place? Yeah, I used to come here with Japar to survey the terrain, but that was a long time ago. Needless to say, it was very important for an intelligence officer to personally map the battlefield. Unfortunately, the pressure on the front line increased so quickly that we had to retreat to the Silvermane Guard restricted zone, and those pieces of intelligence were not very useful in the end. What's so strange about this place's vibe? It's too quiet. Normally we wouldn't have come all this way without any fights. That may seem like a good thing, but deep down I'm disturbed by this strange quietness. Anyway, let's be more careful from now on. Why should we start searching here? The old citadel runs from the north to the south, and we are now at the southernmost end. If we start from here, we can save a trip going backwards. Technically, it would be the same if we start from the north. I just picked this direction at random when we came. Okay, let's go. Great, let's go. Even though we didn't encounter any enemies coming here, it's still hard to say what will happen later. If you get into a fight, I will cover you. If it so happens that you are defeated, I will definitely fight my way to bring you back to a safe place and continue our exploration when you are ready. But it's best to avoid that. After all, there is only so much help I could give you, so stay sharp, Nep. Beep beep, matching object found. Matching object found. Do you want to switch to search mode? What's that sound? Nep, why are you carrying this thing with you? Oh god, Findy. Beep, Findy is not a thing. I am Richard, the home use object finder. Model information version 063. 00.63. Professional model annual deluxe edition, nickname Findy. It can help us find things, pretty useful. It claims it can find things. It's my emotional support robot. If you say so, but it just called itself a home use object finder, so it can help us find things. Anyway, one more pair of eyes might not be a bad thing. Let's try it out. Hey Findy, can you show us the way? Yes. When you need to find something, just call Findy. The current target is something hidden, and there is one such target in detectable range. Please follow yours truly to conduct the search in accordance with the Home Use Object Finder Safety Manual. It seems confident. Let's follow it. Let's just find the search along the way we came. Let's go.
Beep, beep, beep! Finding will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store.
Gott, ich hab's nicht vermisst.
Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads. Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the
Huh? Looks like there's nothing here. Wait a minute. Neb, look, there's something wrong with this floor tile. There seems to be a line of words engraved on it. Stomp on me. Does that mean we should step on this floor tile? Maybe something is buried underneath. Is this some kind of pedal trigger? Stomp hard. Huh? Oh, look, the tile up ahead is floating. What's this, a secret compartment? There's also an oval thingy. A small oval frame containing a slightly yellowish portrait lies a bit quietly in a secret compartment hidden in the tile. The man in the picture is dressed in the old uniform of the guards and has quite a classy look about him. If only he weren't making such a silly face. You flip the portrait over to its back and see the pattern of a clockwise rotating arrow, and the ink has dried up. I have photos of all intelligence officers throughout the ages hanging up on my office wall. Compared with them, old Balakin here does look quite classy in this portrait. One can even describe him as handsome. Alas, now I just feel like something precious has been cruelly ripped from my heart. This might be the so-called static beauty. Maybe, but I'm kinda agnostic about this. Calm down, Pela, calm down. Forget what you saw today. Okay, I've put all that behind me now. Wow, Neb, look! Balakin has also painted the pattern of a clockwise rotation arrow on the back of his portrait. There seems to be another side sentence below. Next clue is sleeping in the shadow of the ark. This may be a new clue. Wow, an arrow, how amazing. No need to put it on the happy face, Miss Pella. Shut up. I've put it all behind me now. I don't know anything. Don't you even try to remind me of that kind of thing. So the arrow pattern must be a clue, and this arc is probably the next clue. Let's make it this our next objective. Looks like monsters are here now. Are we too loud?
Targets detect. Ready for another? There's always a weakness. Need a doctor? The combat report will be ready soon.
There seems to be enemies roaming nearby. We probably shouldn't call Findy right now.
Always a weakness. Let me tend your wounds. Vitamin! Thanks for the support. You'll pay for this. Commence.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Let's go.
Enemy target ready for another? There's always a weakness. You don't look so good.
Beautiful. Clean.
The combat report will be ready soon.
We need a strategy.
Aua.
made to be broken.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Stay alert.
Commencing support. There's always a weakness. Need a doctor? Stay off!
Much better.
Let me tend your wounds. Finally!
Much better.
This battle is unavoidable. Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Tech boost, huh?
Let's make it quick.
Rules are made to be broken.
Nicht mit mir.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Investigate. The clue this time is very straightforward. You see on this floor tile there's a pattern of a counterclockwise rotation arrow. It must be somehow related to the previous clue. What exactly do these arrows mean? To be honest, I don't know for sure, but it's probably related to some kind of rotatable structure. Anyways, I write it down first, and then I'll copy it for you. Here you are. On the sheet of paper Pela gave you, there are several ordered drawings of clockwise rotation arrow and counterclockwise rotation arrow, with her annotation at the bottom that says rotatable structure. You turn the sheet over and see some beautifully written but illegible scribbles. The words are all jumbled, but you do see that this passage is about 3 characters, respectively named Artem, Anna, and Dalmir. What are these texts? Huh? The clues we just saw. Wait, no, I forgot. Get me back that piece of paper now. I want to treasure Miss Pela's masterpiece. You gotta be kidding me. If you don't give it back to me right now, I have to take it back. Give it to me. Let me find another blank page to write it down. Done. Take this one instead. Forget all the texts you saw on the back, and don't you dare tell anyone else about it. I love that. Here we are. Now on the left is the road towards the fortified zone, which is just behind the fortress defense line, and on the right it's the path leading to the frontline fortress parapet. Let's split up for now. In the fortified zone there's a revolving gear bridge that has the same structure as the one in the Silverman Guard restricted zone. I have to go there to investigate its control terminal. So I'll pick the road on the left. In the meantime, please use the path on the right to go to the frontline fortress and look for clues there. What if I run to a fragmental monster? On the way here I checked and found that that road is full of roadblocks and debris. Monsters wouldn't get close to where I'm going. Plus, all those obstacles are much easier for someone as small as me to pass through, even though I hate to talk about my size. Anyway, I can do it alone. Yeah, what if you run into fragmental monster? Aren't there control terminals all around the gear bridge? This kind of gear bridge is pre-equipped with a data storage terminal. Only through this very specific terminal can you view essential data about the gear bridge. I need to verify some theories of mine, so I have to investigate this data terminal myself, which is just down the road on the left. I see, stay safe. Never underestimate an intelligence officer. I've worked out every possible scenario and nothing will go wrong. So let's split up. After we finish our respective investigations, we shall meet on the other side of the bridge. Gleich mal noch die Mission und dann beep beep beep, matching object found, matching object found. Do you want to switch to search mode? Ja, meinetwegen. Finally seems to have found something. Let's go take a look around here. Und dann mache ich auch Ende.
create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store.
Das ist auf der anderen Seite.
Beep, beep, beep. Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion. Beep, beep, beep. Finding will create a calendar.
I seem to hear a gear bridge moving.
Beep, beep, beep. Finding will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store. Beep, beep, beep. Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion. Beep, beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service, my search result...
Unsurprisingly, the tiles here are also engraved with the pattern of a clockwise rotation arrow. Write it down in Pela's notebook. It's time to meet Pela across the bridge. Since there are monsters moving nearby, let's proceed with caution. I'm very cautious right now.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another? You don't look so good. Finally! Thanks for the support. Commencing support.
Oh, verdammt.
Let me turn your...
Geht doch. Hey Nep, can you hear me? I seem to hear Pela's voice.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them. Time to squat your prescription.
Much rules are made to be broken.
We have the upper. Ready for another? This battle is.
I tried operating the control terminal on the gear bridge, but it failed. Nep, can you hear me? Nep. Pela, I'm here. The gear bridge, it's locked. Find a way to unlock it. Let me see, hold on. Remember the sequence from the notes. Let's try and find a way to unlock the terminal. Clockwise rotation arrow. Here's sound, or clear sound coming from the control terminal. Seems to be a correct step. Counterclockwise rotation arrow. Here, clear sound coming from the control terminal. Seems to be a correct step. Clockwise. Kind of construction, the control terminal is rotating non-stop. Then you hear a loud and clear sound coming from within. The terminal becomes silent again. Takes note the gear bridge seems to be operable again. Ah, finally. I almost began to think you couldn't make it. Piece of cake. You handled that with such elegance. Looks like you truly are worth your salt. Let's recount what just happened. After checking the data storage terminal, I found that the gear bridge breaks can be released by following the sequence of these given patterns. However, I still don't quite understand why old Belican left these passwords behind, so I thought I should meet up with you first and discuss it together. But who would have thought the moment I crossed the gear bridge, it started rotating by itself, leaving me on the other side. I tried to control that thing, but the bridge was locked by an emergency brake. There was nothing I could do. In a hurry, I called out your name. Fortunately, you heard me. Thank God. I suppose you know how to release the brakes? To be honest, before looking at the data terminal, I really didn't know it could work this way. The braking system of the bridge in the Silvermane Guard restricted zone was modified by Saval and is much easier to use. Anyway, the strange thing is, you tried operating the terminal according to the instructions and the gear bridge didn't move at all. I guess Balakin somehow modified the instructions himself and purposefully used some outdated instructions as a ruse. If it weren't for you, I would have been stuck here forever, so I really can't thank you enough. Why did the gear bridge move on its own? I was careless. I didn't notice the pressure pedal on the ground. If I had brought Findy, it probably wouldn't have happened, but then you probably wouldn't be able to find the last clue, or the hassle. Aren't you afraid that your shouting will attract monsters? I was aware of this, but there was simply no other way at the time. Lucky for us, they didn't come. Almost left you here alone. But you came to help in the end, and now all is well. By the way, I also found the key Miss Molly talked about. It's here. Also, there seems to be a scary monster nearby. I wouldn't be able to deal with it alone, so I have to wait for your help. Then let's go kick its butt. Here, my legs are sore. Grab the key and let's go back. I'll cover for you. Let's go. Good luck.
Stay alert.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Let me tend your wounds. Troublesome. You'll pay for this.
Let's go.
Commencing support. Need a doctor? We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength. Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. You don't look so good. Your assistance is timely. Time what's in your prescription? Your assistance is timely. Lend me your strength. Let me tend your wounds.
Rules are made to be broken.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Lend me your strength. Commencing support. Ready for another?
Let's make it quick.
Thanks for the support.
Let's go.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Need a doctor?
Ja.
Thanks for the support. You'll pay for this.
Sehr schön. Sauber. Was ich alles erreichen kann, wenn ich mich ein bisschen konzentriere. This piece of drill-shaped jewelry is engraved with the word Balakin. It must be the key Miss Molly is looking for. Mission accomplished. Let's head back to the workshop. This trip has been so tiring. Strange drill ornament. A strange ornament you found in the corridor, fading echoes resembling a delicate drill. Balakin is inscribed into the bag. Your intuition tells you this device isn't something simple. Items obtained. Old photo of Balakin. An old yellowing photo, evidence of a certain individual's part in a certain historic event. The figure in the picture did not seem to plan to let people feel the historical weight of this photo should carry. What will become of Bellaborg in 100 years? Well, you'll have to see it through your eyes.
It's still early. Where to now?
You're here. Come on, let's gossip.
Oh hey, it's the Trailblazer. Welcome to the workshop. I hazard a guess that you didn't come looking for repairs. I'm not complaining, don't get me wrong. Based on our friendship, you can just treat the workshop as like a second home. Come have a rest any time you feel feeling tired. Pella and I are back. Look, they are back. Hey, you're back. How was it? Did you run into any danger? We almost died. That's good. If something happens to you because of me. Anyway, enough ifs. Please tell me what happened. From old Balakan's puzzles to the GER bridge incident to the strange drill ornament, you and Pella tell them everything you experienced on this trip to the Fragmentum. What an interesting adventure. Such a pity I didn't go with you. We should find a chance to investigate those mechanisms and dismantle them next time. Well, you have to get your part's approval first. Anyway, I'm glad to see you two back safely. I very much appreciate your help. Plus, I am also very interested in what you found over there. Let me take a look. I found a portrait. Ah, this Balakin was really eccentric when he was young. I seem to remember that medal on his uniform. It must be the Medal of Honor from the Engine of Creation project. Also, according to the shape of the medal, this Richard Balakin was probably one of the chief engineers of the Engine of Creation project. Engine of Creation? What is that? I think I may have once seen it in Technology Division's archives. To the best of my knowledge, there are a few relevant records, even in the official... There are very few relevant records, even in the official documents or the guards have access to. All I know is that this is a giant geological transformation unit built during the Elisa Rand era, and it's all lost now. So I see, this guy was really incredible, and it's also strange that he liked messing with people. Are all geniuses so eccentric? Anyway, thank you, Neb. I will definitely treasure this interesting photo. I also found your key. Oh, this is it. Let me see. This drill-like gadget should fit perfectly into the keyhole of this tin box. My hands are trembling now, Neb. I hope your effort won't be wasted. We did it. What's this? A piece of paper? Admonition from ancestors. To the descendants of the Balakan family. Never let go of the wrench and drill in your hands. Refrain from both belligerence and sycophancy. When with the wrench and drill in hand, you have the power to change the world. Richard Balakan. The power to change the world. I think I get it now. I've always had a bad temper ever since I was little, and all the other kids shunned me. Things didn't get better even after I got a job. I've gotten into quite a few fights with people over some very trivial things. The truth is, I shouldn't even try to change people at all. It's all just a distraction that keeps draining my passion for life itself. It's just like what my ancestors said, that all I ever need is a wrench and a drill. I figured it out. I can't go on like this anymore. I'm quitting my job at the Technology Division to start my own thing. This time, I'll make it my own. I'll be able to decide my own fate if I ignore the noise from the outside world and just focus on the work I have at hand. One day, maybe, just maybe, I'll be able to bring change to this city. I support you. My goal in life is to be like Miss Saval, who has no fear and pursues her work with such passion, while simultaneously creating value for others. So this is how Molly sees Saval. Never thought she could be a role model for somebody. Well, it'll be a bit embarrassing to say it out loud in front of her. Even though I don't have the brain of a genius, nor was I born into an influential family, Miss Saval has always been my role model. But I will try my best. After all, I've already gone through so much on my own. What are you talking about, Molly? I don't like the sound of that. Eh? Did I say something wrong? Sorry. Well, it's not wrong per se, but I have to point out two inaccuracies in what you said. Firstly, even though I'm the eldest daughter of the Landau family, I was actually kicked out of the family a long time ago. All that stuff about prestigious family. it's long been a distant memory. Secondly, you and I are not really that different. You see, we actually have similar life experiences. We are both genius technicians who can't fit in with the military, and we are both forced to get out and work on our own. Genius? No, I'm not like you, Saval. I'm no genius. Why are you being so modest now? I heard from Neb that you weren't like this before. Miss Saval, please take me as your assistant. That's right, that's the spirit of a young and promising mechanic. I've been waiting for you to say this. To celebrate the first assistant of Saval's workshop, let me play a song for everyone. Come on, Pillar, get your drum set up here. Alright, it seems like I can't get out of this one. But let me go to Fizz's place first. I have yet to get my hands on that limited edition magazine yet. I'm actually very interested in Pillar's magazine. Don't think I don't know what you're up to. You guys, especially in UNEP, you are not allowed to follow me. Absolutely not. Hurra! Mission accomplished. Ah, ich kann noch einmal exchangen. Wir kommen langsam näher. Ganz langsam. Oh, ich kann pullen. Na dann, let's go gambling. Mhm. 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 Oh, the malls welcome you. Nice. Ist doch nett. Wollte was schauen. Starlight Exchange. Was ist Starlight Exchange? Splendid gems formed when the shooting stars fell from the sky. Precious. Ah, okay. Damit kann ich auch noch Dinge kaufen. Okay. Das ist das echte Money. Und das ist recommended. Special Ticket. Ja, nee, nö. Alright. Dann ist eh alles schon längst nicht mehr da. Also. Okidoki, dann war's das für heute. Morgen geht's dann in den Endspurt. Ja, ich habe eigentlich was Kleines vor morgen. Mal schauen, was so geht, was so läuft und so. Ja, danke fürs Zusehen, fürs dabei sein, fürs im Chat schreiben und bis zum nächsten Mal. Tschüss.